I did not mean to skip that song. I'm sorry if anyone likes that one. My bad. I meant to turn the volume down so I could say hello. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, good night, whichever, wherever it is for you. Hello. It's Saturday and I'm streaming a rare kayPOW Saturday stream. I can't remember the last time I streamed on a Saturday. Can any of you? I can't. I think it must have been... I can't think. It must have been Twitch Storm or something. Can anyone remember the last time I streamed on a Saturday? This doesn't happen very often. But, alas, we are here for doing the lovely World Plays ESO. So, I'm going to be live today and tomorrow, which I don't think I've ever done a Sunday stream on this channel. I've done Sunday streams on Ophelia's channel for Roads Less Travelled, which is D&D set in the Elder Scrolls Online universe. Was it the pool party? Oh, yeah! I did a Saturday stream for Xbox and Bethesda Showcase. Or was that Sunday? Was that Saturday or was that a Sunday? I can't remember. By the way, the robot portion of that VOD is now up. I'm considering uploading all of my reactions, but I won't be able to have any of the sound in the background on, so it would just be me making a bunch of noises. But I'll upload it if anyone's interested. But I did upload the robot driving VOD for anyone that missed it. I keep meaning to do an announcement in the Discord for this, but then I also keep meaning to do a giveaway for a pink torchwork, so I'm not with it at the moment. Not with it. Not with it. Let me say hello to everybody that is in the chat before things get a little bit wild. Let me scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. We have Drummer, Death Dealer, Meshkin, Rogue, Spirit Thief, Luke, Vault, ELSWEYR, Small Skeleton, Goddess, Nerd, Penguin, Megs, Meshkin. What are you doing up so early? Got to replay that sub, by the way. I'll get to that. What's? Death Dealer, what makes you think we've got a special guest today? What gives you that idea? Wolfstorm, Drummer, Taggard, Sprouty, hello, catching up, McLovin Panda Face, Luke Vault, ELSWEYR, I think I've said your name twice, Sudor UK, Gherkin Folk. Oh, I love gherkins. Oh, I love gherkins. Have you ever seen a mouldy jar of gherkins? My mum went to go put some gherkins with our burgers last night. Opened the lid and there was blue mould in it. I've never seen gherkins covered in vinegar go mouldy. I reckon someone must have had something on their fork, put it in, and like made it all mouldy. Ugh. Anyway, Small Skeleton, Veril, Souls, Black Opal Fire, ADD OCD, hello, Boomer, hello, how are you all today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad, hello. I'm always up this early, just usually working. Oh, so you're usually like doing a little lurky, worky work, possibly. I've never seen mouldy gherkins before. Never. In my life, until now. So, yeah. Don't double dip your fork, darlings. It's never a good time. Never a good time. June 20th with the showcase and a Sunday. So you have in fact streamed on this channel on a Sunday. Ah, well, that's very rare. But I think I've streamed on a Sunday on this channel once. It's going to be twice tomorrow. I might have done it once or twice. But never very often. Same with Saturdays. We never usually stream Saturdays, but alas, here we are on a Saturday. Thank you for the follows coming in, by the way. I really, really, really appreciate it. I don't call out follows individually, number one, because this is a very chaotic week and there's been a lot of follows coming in. Number two, if you are enjoying your lurk, I want you to enjoy your lurk. So there's a little pop-up that comes up on the screen. But other than that, if you want to say hello or you want me to thank you for the follow, type in the chat and I'll say hello. If not, I'll just say thank you and you can enjoy your lurk. I don't want to call anyone out. There's also a little bit of a thank you in the chat that doesn't mention names because I want you to enjoy your lurk. You do see your name on the screen, but yeah. So I hope you understand that I'm trying to be, you know, helpful. I don't know. Corey, hello. How are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, mate. Thank you very much for all the follows, though. I really, really appreciate it. Ooh, the TV is out. That means there's a wild badgers in our room. Look out, Kay. They bite. They do. Oh, you've just reminded me, actually. I didn't put the bed back together after my tweet today. Let me just do that. Badgers is here, but he's not here at the same time. So Badgers has actually gone to go get a haircut. So he's going to come back and he's going to have a fresh new haircut. I've also realised that I've left the TV out, but I recently got a new HDMI connector that if I'm playing on the PC, it also goes to my TV at the same time. And I'm playing on my Xbox at the moment. So he's going to have to plug in the other PlayStation cable that I've got. Which won't take him long because he's got long arms. But yeah, we got the TV out. Is that how you knew there was going to be someone here today, Deaf Dealer? Is that how you knew? So Badgers is here. He's going to be joining us soon. Is he coming back with Mohawk? I'm hoping he comes back with just a more smart version of his usual haircut. My thing is, I tell him, you can get any haircut, but don't touch the little, you know, like when guys' hair gets long and they get the flicky bits that comes like that. I told him they can't make that short. You have to keep the little flicky bit at the side. The little emo kid in me loves that little flicky bit. All the cables, yeah. So there's a bunch of cables that go through here. You don't usually see those because my TV's not usually out. But alas, my TV is out today because Badgers is going to come back and he's going to want to play some, probably PlayStation. I think that's the only other option he has. I have my old laptop, but that's kind of pants. I really would like another laptop so then Badgers can play with me on days like this. I might have to do some inquiries, see if we can do a special event and somehow get a laptop involved. Oh, here we go. Meshkin, this is a dance for you as well for gifting a sub to Gobbis. Gobbis? Goddess nerd. No, not a cowlick. A cowlick is very different. We call them cowlicks as well. So, a cowlick is when your hair gets long and it's like a flicky.
Important day.
Like,
Again,
not a good thing.
all you do to make this wonderful community. You are awesome at kayPOWXD.
Ah, Master Candle, thank you very, very much for the resubscription. And Meshkin, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Goddess Nerd. I really, really, really appreciate it. Welcome. And welcome back to the Offshore Tea Suppliers. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All commands available to you are underneath exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. Thank you very, very, very much. And also, what was I going to say? I was just talking about something. What was I just saying before the sub? Oh, cowlick is like when your hair gets long and you get that flicky bit. When I'm talking about the flicky bit, I mean like it's like when guys' hair grows, it like goes like this and like comes out that way. I don't know. Short, not just guys, but like short hair, non-binarized and ladies, they can have the flicky bit too. But I mean like, you know when you got short hair and the flicky bit, not cow's licks. When it comes like that, like the little emo hair flick. Hey, Kay, I got an invite to the guild. Hey, Dougie, welcome to the Insani-tea party guild that is on every single platform and server. Enjoy your stay. If you're interested in joining the guild, you can join our Discord and Guilded. There's a sign-up section there. We do everything. Craven, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. I know the flicky bit is a curse when waking up sometimes. Yeah, Badgers is like... Sometimes he gets it trimmed, but I'm like, you can't get rid of it. I like the little... No, it's just something about the hair coming round. I don't know. I think it's the little emo in me that loves it. Anyway, I did just get booted from ESO, which is not good because I need to just log on and get my tickets real quick before we switch to Xbox and do our continued Northern ELSWEYR playthrough. But the ELSWEYR event is on at the moment, and I need my tickets. So we gonna get our tickets. I actually got my guild invite like 34 minutes ago. Oh, yes. Everybody has the ability to invite. So if you see anyone in the Guilded or the Discord putting a guild invite up, Every single one of you has the ability to send invites, unless you've just entered the guild and there's no knights online to promote you, because you'll get automatically given the prisoner role, which is just to, like, safeguard if anyone invites someone that we don't know or we've not met or whatever. We can check that they're safe before giving them the member role, because otherwise they might spam chat or something. I'll love my little flicky bit before it falls out. Exactly, you got to love it while you can. My frames are tanking in Southern Elsewhere at the moment, going down to 30 FPS. Oh, that does not sound very fun. Do your writs. I can't show you the do your writs thing because the TV's out today. ELSWEYR event is the first world event I'm having to limit, as I've not done the DLC lore yet. Did the opening quest but got no dailies. You should be able to get the dailies from Northern and Southern Elsewhere without doing anything. You can get the dailies without having any of the main story done. You just need to go to Rimmen and pick them up. You won't have any spoilers from doing world bosses and delves. So if you want to get a couple of tickets in the last couple of days, you can.
Well, it's up to you to feel the way you do, and it's up to you to bring a meaning.
Oh, really? Cheers, mate. I'll give it a check. I mean, I'm going to show you where to go anyway, because I'm just about to go get mine, so.
With no destination.
You're gonna see where to get your tickets, because I'm right here, aren't I? Right, Rogue. Everybody keeps telling me the PCNA bank is full. I can't do anything about that right now because I'm doing the World Plays ESO. Take green recipes if you need any. Or if you've got Roomba it yourself. Right, this is where the Southern Elsewhere dailies are on the map. Right here. Guybert Florbert and Brucius Banius. Some of the best NPC names in the game. You can find these two right here in the Pride of Palace Furnishing. So literally directly south almost from the Way Shrine. That's for Senchal, which is the Southern Elsewhere part. There's also some quests here, but you won't be able to go here unless you've done the story. And then I'll show you where to go for Southern Elsewhere as well. I do actually need to do a daily because I don't have a daily ready to hand in tomorrow. So, oh, actually, I should check my tickets. Well, I've got 9 out of 12.
Brother to Captain Blackheart and his murderous
Should buy something.
Thank you.
My Khajiit is wearing the Pelotine-tea fake gown. It is only available at a set amount of times, and it's dyed with ESO+. Alright, I forgot I had that power. It shall be done. Thank you, Rogue. Thank you. You're the first person to actually go, you know, right? You know what? I forgot about that. I'm going to do it for you. Everyone else is like, nah, you'll get to log on and do it. I'm like, I can't right now. I'm so sorry. I'll be able to sort the guild banks out properly at the end of the World Plays ESO. But at the moment, I'm trying to focus on ELSWEYR content because the World Plays ESO is a really awesome event challenged from the official Elder Scrolls Online peeps for streamers, developers, and special guests to showcase the amazing things that the world of Tamriel on the Elder Scrolls Online has to offer. I have been specifically tasked with showcasing the ELSWEYR chapter, which brought necromancers, dragons, a new version of a world event through dragons, a brilliant story, so many things, a trial, everything. It brought so much to the game. It's my favourite chapter. I am actually doing my playthrough on Xbox EU, so we'll be logging off once I've got my dailies and going over to Xbox, because we've got literally today and tomorrow to try and finish all the story. And we've only done probably half the map, and we're only like 3 quests into the main ELSWEYR story. So we might have to start skipping some of the bonus dialogue today. But that also means that you are going to see the bonus dialogue for yourself, and you're not going to have too many spoilers because I'm not going to be doing any of the bonus lore. I have done the ELSWEYR story twice already, so I'm not going to miss out on anything. So you'll have to go do it yourself, won't you? Sorry. It looks so nice. Yeah, I know. I love this outfit so much. So, this is where the daily pickup is in Northern ELSWEYR. You just go to Rimmen, which is here in the top of the world. Go to Rimmen, and this one is directly south from the Way Shrine again. So, directly south, pretty much. Of course, it's your favourite. You're a Khajiit. Exactly. It feels like I'm home, you know? Feels like I'm home. So there should be a quest for me to hand in here. I'm going to have to do a couple of dailies at some point on this character because I don't have any dailies ready to hand in tomorrow. Or the next day, or the day after. So I might have to play a little bit offline, or maybe we'll have to sacrifice a little bit of time tomorrow to do it. Who knows? Who knows? I've got to pick up something from the event merchant, because if I don't, I'm going to max out my tickets tomorrow and I'm going to forget. Luckily, I don't have the belt yet, so I now have everything. Sweet. Right, that's that. That's that. We've done it. I'm going to go run back to the daily to the way shrine, so when I log on tomorrow, we can quickly do a couple of dailies or something. I think I can hear Bandit meowing. That's it. That's it. Right. Now we're going on console. Now we're going on console. There we go. Right. Swing my Xbox up. Bring that. I can smell fish. Hang on. Is Bandit like... Oh, it's Ziggy. Oh, your breath stinks. Have you eaten some fish? God, you're stinky. Oh, I thought I could smell fish. And Ziggy's in the room. I don't know if he's done a fishy, been swimming in the sea, or if maybe he just stinks. I don't really know. Oof. Even my uber tanky survivability was laughed at by a dragon on my own. Oh, yes. You cannot fight dragons solo, I'm afraid. No dragon fighting for you. Not solo. I fought some dragons the other day. I was thinking I was pretty hard with soloing vet dungeons and face rolling world bosses. I'm really not. Honestly, dragons are not meant to be played solo, so I wouldn't feel too bad about that. I don't think there's many people, if any, that can solo a dragon. If anyone did it, they're definitely very hardcore into doing the stuff and the things. This is my brand new character, Coriel, who we were just on, but on a new platform and server, so she doesn't have the Depths of Malatar skin. And I found on Xbox, whatever fur I choose, it always looks slightly lighter. Don't know what that's about. But this is Coriel, but on Xbox. I am CP300 on Xbox, but I thought I want to play a new character through the World Plays ESO so I can showcase how much you level up through doing the story, how easy it is to get through without all the usual stuff that you have, all of that. But no messing around today. We've got quests to do. We've got quests to do. We've got lots to do. We've got lots to get through. We've done this much of the story so far. So, is it doable to finish it all? I don't know. Possibly. Is this my daily for today? Okay, we've got a daily to do for our tickets. But Dragons Fet High in DLC Dungeons and 12-man trials. Not a chance. No. No, but that, you know, you have a wonderful guild that can help you do things. Quest dragons can solo and they count for endeavors. True. True. Right, we got a few options that we can do. We've got... What's this? Oh, I never handed in this quest. I never handed in the quest at the end. Oh, no. I don't want to pay. I never handed in the delve quest. Are you max level? This particular character is level 16. I started this character up to play through Northern ELSWEYR for the first time on Xbox and to experience it all with you. But I am CP 300 on Xbox EU, CP 1110 on PC EU, PCNA I'm CP 300, Xbox NA I'm level 48, PlayStation EU and NA I'm about level 30. So got a few different, and I've also got on PC EU, I've got 9 characters, all of them except one are max level. How long does it take to reach max level in ESO? It all depends on how you do it. You can level very quickly or very slowly. I would very much recommend, if this is your first time playing, level naturally. I've got to level 16 just from questing in the past 4 days. So, not bad going. Not bad going. There is also this quest up here, which we can do. We'll do that in a minute. That's actually a really good quest. So I'm going to come back and do that one in a minute. In fact, let me put a little marker so I remember that. That marker's way too far away, but it's fine. I enjoy riding with the horde of players between the North and South Dragons in ELSWEYR. Best part of the event. Yeah, it definitely makes you feel pretty cool running between them all. Probably for a while now, they raised the cap to 36,000, even though, yeah, there's, max level is level 50. Max CP point level is 3,600. I don't think anyone's going to get to that very quickly. I know some people that have managed it, but they've proper grinded it out and burnt themselves out. So, yeah, just take it as it comes. There's no rush. The main level that you really want to get to, if you want to do end game content, is CP 160. Once you get to CP 160, you can pretty much do anything in the game because you've reached the gear cap. Gear can only go up to CP 160. So don't bother farming gear until you get to CP 160. Just use gear that you found or get your friends to craft you some training gear so you level up quicker. That's all you need to do. I got the Maelstrom bow today, not the perfected, mind you, but I was only doing it on normal for the weekly endeavor. Oh, you got the bow? Dang, I've got every single weapon that I don't need. I've got one-handed twice, like 3 different times, two-handed once. Not much luck. I saw one person on PCEU with 36,001 2 weeks after the cap raise. They must have prepped and never slept. Oh, yes. I don't think they had any sleep that week at all. Which, I mean, it's a cool thing to flex, but at the same time, I can imagine that being a little bit of a burnout, you know? Gotta go hand this quest in, because I haven't yet. Completely forgot to hand this in yesterday.
Is grateful for such a rescue. Were you able to find his amulet?
Major Deckard, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Also, I don't know if we've done this yet, so I will do it myself. Pixel Psychologist and Oat Tiger, hello, sausages, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad, hello. This one recovered your amulet of Azura.
Then you have this one's gratitude. And the gratitude of Asura as well, it seems. Just as Mazdur was leaving, he happened to find something of value. Take it as your well-earned reward. And so Mazdur is once again saved by the intervention of Asura. Through your actions, of course.
What will you do now?
As of late, this one's thoughts turn to green shade. Well, the Khajiit have always...
I've been playing for over a year now as kayPOW, and Aloha convinced me eventually to play properly. I'm a lore freak and completionist. I'm only level 50 and 890 CP with just one character. It's not bad going, though. I definitely, if I actually focused on leveling and actually doing content instead of getting distracted, I probably would be CP 3,600 by now. But I don't like to burn out. I don't like to power level. I just like to chill and enjoy the game. And I'm also a lore nerd, so yeah. I'm not... I don't want to skip the extra dialogue for this one because I love him, because I love Azura. I actually named my car Azura. Does it think that will go over well?
No. Mazdur will be met with hostility. Of this he is sure. But Asura will watch over him and lead this one to those who may be willing.
Also, I almost popped my shoulder out of the socket through today's tweet, so please go hype it up so it was worth the pain. Also, smushed my nose. It really hurt. Please go love my video so I don't feel like a complete idiot. Thank you. Right, let's go back and do this other quest. I do like this other quest. It's pretty fun. I'm not going to do a certain quest about a fork yet, because I'm going to save that one till last, but not main story last of the side quests. I always like to try and do all of the side quests before I finished the main story, because at the end of every main story, usually there's a little party celebrating you finishing or saving whatever, and there'll be all the side quest characters that you've met there, and you can talk to them and catch up with them, and I absolutely love that. So I try my best to make sure that I do every side quest. It's all about enjoying the journey, not about being in a hurry. Exactly. Found a great thread breaking down the order to do all main game DLC stories. That is a good way to do it, or there's also a way to do it in-game now. If you go to the map and then open Zone Guide, that will show you a really, really good breakdown of what you need to complete, where you need to go, and it will also... If you push X and continue zone story, it will say what quest to start on or what quest is the next one to do. And usually you do the side quests that are near that. So the game will take you to that next quest, and on the way you'll see a side quest marker, and that's where you're like, oh, I'll do this one before I continue the side quest. That's usually how it's meant to go. All the side quest stuff that they roll into the finale is a great option. 100% a map before I finish it. It's a good idea to do that way. I use the zone guide once I'm in place. I use the thread for a more high-level overview.
You wouldn't happen to be traveling to the town of Hakoshey, would you?
Why does it ask?
I'm investigating a rumor about the town's leader, Magnate Fena Darhak. Word has it that she's a descendant of the Akaviri potentate. A rather curious rumor, given that the potentate's bloodline
Why do you
should
stink
have
of
been wiped
fish?
out over a century ago.
And why is it investigating this rumor?
It's a personal matter pertaining to my
Thank you so much
grandfather's
for the follows
legacy.
coming in. Thank you.
Painful as it is to say, my family's reputation depends on proving this rumor false. You wouldn't happen to be looking for work, would you? I could use a lending hand.
Coriel could help you investigate this rumor.
Why don't you begin by speaking to the lady in question? The magnate should be in the town square. Strike up a conversation and see what she reveals. In the meantime, I'll begin my own investigation. See what I can dig up.
Because we are getting a little bit pushed to time, I'm not going to do all of the extra dialogue, but this is actually a really... I've got to say this. I'm going to end up doing it. I know I am, because even though I know all the extra dialogue, I'm like, but it's really cool. And this character's really cool. So if I do skip any extra, it's because we're getting, you know, we've got this day and tomorrow to finish the story. And if we go through everything, oh... But I want to. I'm so torn right now. I want to make sure we finish Northern Elsewhere, but I also do like hearing the extra voice acting and lore. Well, we'll do the bits that I find will be good, and then we'll skip the ones... I don't know. I'm going to end up not skipping it. I'm just going to carry on. This one would like to hear more about your grandfather's legacy. I'll just try and do it quicker.
As an agent of the Morag Tong,
Just try and get
my
it quicker.
grandfather had the honor of executing the last remaining heir of the Akaviri potentate. But here's the tricky bit. My grandfather and the heir both disappeared during the attempt. The Morag Tong presumed them dead.
But how does it have But now it has a reason to think otherwise?
If Magnate Fena Darhak truly is the descendant of the potentate, it proves without a shadow of a doubt that my grandfather failed. And such failure would be a grave dishonor to my family name. That's why I'm keen to prove this rumor false.
Can it tell this one more about the town of Hakoshey?
Hakoshey was built after the fall of the Akaviri potentate. It's been, let's see now, a little over 100 years now? Yes, right around that. The town was founded by the Akaviri refugees who fled during that time.
Tell this one more about the Akaviri. I know this,
The
but I can't
Akaviri
help
come
it.
from the land of Akavir,
The voice
continent
acting's so
east
good.
of Tamriel. They first invaded Tamriel in the First Era, but were ultimately convinced to join the Empire. Hakoshey is populated by their descendants.
And it said the Akaviri who founded Hakoshey were refugees?
Yes, the Akaviri took the fall of the potentate as a rather obvious sign that they were no longer welcomed in Cyrodiil. Many of them fled to ELSWEYR. Hakoshey is but one of the settlements that was founded.
So the people of Hakoshey are all Akaviri?
I suppose that's a matter of perspective. After all,
He's very
generations of imperial marriages have considerably thinned
I have a soft
the
spot
bloodline.
for dark
Still,
elves.
Hakoshey does strive to maintain Akaviri culture.
My first ever
and
character on
customs,
Skyrim was a dark
starting
elf.
with the town's
My
rather
first ever character on
distinct
ESO was dark elf. Have a very big soft spot for dark elves. What exactly is the Akaviri potentate?
Potentate Vesidou Shea began his political career as advisor to Emperor Riemann III. When the Emperor was assassinated, the potentate stepped up as Cyrodiil's leader. Very fortunate for Vesidou Shea, of course. He was Emperor in all but name.
Why do you stink? I'm gonna ask my parents why Ziggy stinks. Hold on, because I don't know if it's wrong.
Bogies!
Well, Angry Dad cooked some fish because he filleted some fish today to go take to my sister's for a barbecue, and the carcass of the fish, because it was freshly caught on his boat, he was put on. He cooked it for the cat, for Bandit, and apparently he's took it out the oven, and that's what stinks. That's what stinks. Hi, how are you today? He's so cute. Foxy, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello, it's Fenorian, a dark elf. Fenorian, I think, is a dark elf, but he's a vampire, so you can't really tell. But, oh, I love Fenorian so much. Oh, it actually gave me a heart attack. What did? You play in 4K? I'm playing on my Xbox Series X, so this is the Xbox. It looks very, very pretty, doesn't it? I think they've done such a good job with the Xbox, with the console enhanced edition. It's available on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X. And I don't know if Xbox Series S, I don't think so. I don't know. But Xbox Series X definitely, and PlayStation 5, I think it looks absolutely beautiful. It runs smoother on my Xbox. The load screens are like 5 seconds long, but then I don't have an SSD with ESO on it, so that might be why. Cromwell, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, hi. Meshkin done Bogey's command. It was super quiet in this room, and it made me jump. Bogies! Is Fenorian Altmer? I can't remember. I really can't remember. I just know him as Vampire Saucy Dude. Meskindom, I was going to ask what texture pack you're using. No add-ons on here. Can't have a single add-on on Xbox. Did you find enough peeps for the trial? No, I don't think a single person did it for Xbox EU. But if we get everything done, then maybe we'll do a PC run at some point. Yeah, nobody signed up. But to be fair, our Xbox guilds are very small at the moment compared to the PC. So I you know, it was expected. Whatever, it's fine. I don't mind. Yeah, console enhanced is free upgrade as well. But we can do Sunspire on PC eventually. I would have liked to have showcased Sunspire, but honestly, I don't think we're going to have time to anyway. Did Vesidou Shea plot the assassination?
So goes the rumors, though nothing was ever proved.
It's okay, Foxy, don't worry. I didn't plug it enough either. I didn't really do too many Discord or Guilded posts. I didn't do a tweet, so it's my fault. But honestly, I don't think we're going to have time to do it anyway. But we can do it, like, next week maybe. But then again, I need to do another trial that I've not done yet on PC, so we'll see. Who assassinated them?
The Morag Tong, of course. Who else would be so competent? Following the death of potentate Severian Chorak and his heirs, a large number of Akaviri and their followers left Cyrodiil. Many wound up here in ELSWEYR.
Let us go. Go to Hakoshey. In the name of that bay. Ooh, got an ELSWEYR coffer. Nice. Nice.
I haven't been able to sleep all week. Please, can't you do something?
Of course. I'll have the town guards investigate.
Hi, Flames of Hannah. How are you
Thank
today?
you,
Hope you're
Madam
glad, because if you're
Shenanigan.
not, I'll be sad. Hello.
And who do we have here? Come, let us speak. Welcome to the town of Hakoshe. I must say it is not often I see a new face. Have you perhaps come to take part in our festival?
A festival?
The Proving Festival, yes. Through a series of trials, the people of Hakoshe must prove themselves to their ancestors. We do so by completing 3 trials, otherwise known as the 3 proofs.
Can it tell this one about these 3 proofs?
First, the proof of reference calls on our ancestors to witness our deeds. Second, the proof of strength displays our might and bravery. Lastly, the proof of wisdom tests our knowledge and wit. Through these trials, we show our worth.
Coriel would like to join this festival, if she may.
Of course. I'm sure you too have ancestors you wish to honor. First, you must speak with Domitia Nasica. You'll find her just by the river. Listen well to her words, for she will guide you through your first trial.
All right. This one will talk to Domitia Nasica.
Let me know if you have any other questions. I realize that Hakoshe can be quite the curiosity for travelers such as yourself.
Coriel couldn't help but overhear your conversation earlier. Some sort of trouble?
Nothing to worry about. Domitia just hasn't been sleeping well. She believes there's something prowling around her house at night. I suspect it to be just bad dreams.
But it's going to have the town guard search?
Of course. I'd never dismiss a citizen who seeks my aid. Having the town guards investigate will help ease Domitia's fears. That alone may be enough to stop her nightmares. And if the dreams continue, I'll make sure she's seen by a healer.
This one sees. Tell this one about Hakoshe.
Though Hakoshe is known for its Akaviri ancestry, the truth is that our imperial bloodline runs far richer. Still, we honor our Akaviri ancestors by maintaining some of their customs. The Proving Festival is a shining example of that.
Tell this one about the festival.
The Proving Festival has not been celebrated since Hakoshe was first founded. I didn't even know it existed until I found a first-hand account of the festival in my family's records. It's been quite the challenge getting everyone up to speed.
So why did Hakoshe stop celebrating it?
I'm not sure. Perhaps the town just wasn't interested in celebrations when Hakoshe was first founded. They were refugees, after all. You can read about it yourself if you're so inclined. I happen to have the book with me.
Can it tell this one more about itself?
I hold the title of Magnet, though I have no emperor who supports me. Still, my family has led Hakoshe since its founding and chose to take the title to reflect that role. It has been my honor to lead this town for over 10 years now.
Why has its family always led the town?
Because it was our family who founded it. My ancestors wished to create a place of safety and peace, where Akaviri traditions could continue to be passed down and honored. A goal I still strive to respect to this day.
Coriel can't help but notice your name. Is it Akaviri?
Yes, as is my family's tradition. We tend to keep closer to our Akaviri heritage than most. I even speak a little of the language, though I suspect my accent is quite atrocious.
Oh, you're that traveler I saw earlier.
I think this
Do you
NPC
need
is so
something?
pretty. Then Magnate has allowed this one to join the festival and said this one should speak to you.
Truly, that was certainly nice of her.
I can hydrate.
Your first step is to complete the proof of reverence. This trial allows us to call upon our ancestors to watch over us as we prove ourselves worthy of their name.
How does Coriel do that?
With this paper lotus,
Write the names of your honored ancestors on its petals and place the lotus in the river. This will allow it to float into the afterlife. Think of it like a calling card, a way to get your ancestors to pay attention.
Coriel will place the paper lotus in the river.
Return to me when you've completed your task. Oh, and feel free to ask any questions you may have. This is Hakoshe's first proving festival in over a century, after all. I'm sure you're just as curious as everyone else.
Tell this one more about the proof of reverence.
Before we can prove ourselves to our ancestors, we must first get their attention. The paper lotus acts as a ceremonial letter of sorts. By placing it into the river, we allow it to be carried into the realm of the dead.
Is that based on an Akaveri belief?
Yes, it is. The Akaveri believe that all waterways connect the realms of the living and dead. There are many folktales about boats being lost in heavy fog and landing on shores filled with restless spirits.
And does it believe that?
I used to, when I was little. Whenever I would go jump in a puddle, my mother would yell, "Stop that! You'll fall right into the afterlife." Truthfully, though, she just didn't want my dress to get muddy.
And it said this was its first proving festival?
Excited, of course. Honestly, I'm shocked.
Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad.
The festival existed until the
Hello,
Magnate found an
sausage.
old record about it.
If it's not a tradition, why did Hakoshe decide to have the festival now?
Our town doesn't have much wealth or power, but we do take pride in our ancestry. Learning about our Akaviri culture and celebrating it is important to us. And the Proving Festival is the perfect way to do just that.
Very well. Tell this one about the proof of wisdom.
Before we can prove ourselves to our ancestors, we must first get their attention. The paper lotus acts as a ceremonial letter of sorts. By placing it into the river, we allow it to be carried into the realm of the dead.
I've already listened to that. I'm just listening to things on repeat now. Pretty.
Through this proof, you have shown reverence. Well done. Next is the proof of strength. You'll need to... I am sorry. I'm just so tired today. There's been a lot of strange noises at night lately, and I haven't slept very well.
Is that what it and the Magnate were talking about?
You overheard that? Ah, well, yes. I've started hearing noises at night. Heavy breathing, uneven footsteps that seem to shuffle about. At first I thought I was dreaming it all, but now I am not too sure.
Demon Cat Daphne! Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how are we? Any idea what it might be?
I don't, though the Magnate has promised to send a patrol out tonight. Hopefully they'll find whatever it is.
I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm very good, thank you. Cracking down on the Northern ELSWEYR story.
Just a little ways west of here, right up the hill.
Alright, this one will head to Vectorasi.
Good luck with the proof of strength, and let me know if you need anything.
We've already asked about the proof of reverence. Accidentally like 5 million times now. Accidentally. If there's any mods in the chat, can we do a shout out for Demon Cat, please?
What can I do for you, traveler?
Coriel is here to complete the proof of strength. The Magnate gave it permission.
You wish to prove yourself before your ancestors. Very well. To the north lies a cave wherein beautiful sugar daisies grow. Bring me one, and you will have proved your strength.
How does that prove this one's strength?
Ah, didn't I mention? The cave also happens to be a Sench lion lair, and I doubt the beast will be particularly fond of your intrusion. Best of luck.
Nightways, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad, hello. Alright, Coriel will bring it back the flower.
Make sure to keep your senses about you. Sench lions aren't beasts to take lightly.
Intense booty clap. I owe you nothing. But what do I apparently owe you? How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Tell this one more about the proof of strength.
The Akaviri have always placed a great emphasis on martial prowess. The proof of strength shows our ancestors that we remain strong and are prepared to face any danger that may befall us.
Are the Akaviri known to be great warriors?
The greatest. Akaviri warriors are known for both their might and magic. It was only because of their aid that General Riemann was able to
You owe me a
pacify
dungeon
all of
run?
Tamriel
Since
under
when?
control. Why, it was Akaviri who founded the Dragon Guard.
I mean, I'm happy to do dungeon runs, but not when you say I owe you one. I don't owe you a single sausage, mate. I'm happy to do them, but I don't owe you one. The Dragon Guard?
Proud warriors who formed the Dragonborn Riemann's personal guard. Unfortunately, they seem to have disbanded after the Akaviri potentate fell. I still think they're around, though, waiting for their moment.
I'm joking, jeez, so am I. Goodbye. I love how my character is like, says all that and then it's like, bye, see you later, mate. If I was being serious, do you think I'd be laughing and smiling in the middle of sentences? Please, but intense booty clap, please. Les. Yeah, you might. Well, I am a little bit bonkers, but if I'm smiling and laughing, I'm not serious. Good afternoon, Ken Chat. MJ Bar, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, hi. How are you? Gatsby, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, sausage. Gather, sugar daisy, I'ma get the sugar daisy, sugar daisy. Oh, I don't like killing my fellow Sench friends. Ooh, bugger. Ah! He's a big boy. What did I just pick up? Oh. I thought I heard the... of like picking up a bottle. Hey, it's Don't Fudge Me, STSDDLC. Hello, how are you all today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. So many saucy sausages coming in right now. So many. Good, thanks. Unfortunately, can't stay long because weekend things, but wanted to stop by and say hello. I really appreciate it, MJ, but thank you. So, who's everyone's favourite companion in ESO, Miri or Bastion? Honestly, it was Miri, but then when I did Bastion's quest, I ended up really like Bastion. But then when I made some cheese for a provisioning writ, he got really grumpy with me, and I didn't like the way that he judged me for making my own food that was nothing to do with him. And also, as a worshipper of Sheogorath, I just can't have that. So I decided that I'm going to make him fall in love with me until the point that he trusts me enough to stay in my house. I'm going to invite him round to the Insani-tea party. He's going to be a little bit uneased about the Great Sheogorath, because he's going to know that the Great Sheogorath, the towering above him, loves cheese. He's going to suddenly get very sleepy at the dinner table, and then when he wakes up, he's going to be in a Deadlands cage surrounded by cheese of all sorts, and in front of the cage is a burning pile of books. And then I'm never going to use him as a companion again, and I'm just going to start leveling Miri. Because you can't insult the shivering cheese lover of the great Sheogorath's best follower, you don't judge me for making cheese. You just don't. You just don't. Why not brainwashing him into liking cheese? Because I can't do that, unfortunately. But who knows? He'll end up going mad in the cage surrounded by cheese anyway, and he'll probably get so hungry that he has to eat the cheese. So, you know. Like, I don't mind him. If you're lactose intolerant and you can't eat cheese, that's fine. But don't force your anti-cheeseness onto me, okay? I don't judge you for eating what you eat. Don't judge me. I eat what I want to eat, bro. This event, Bastion after Ritz. Wow, I love that. Why not? Because cheese is cheese. Cheese is love. Cheese is love. I mean, I'm not even a massive cheese lover of general cheese. It's just shivering cheese. You know, I can't not love shivering cheese and melted cheese. Coriel found the flower. Here you go.
Most impressive. I'd say you've certainly made your ancestors proud. Good thing, too. Wouldn't want any unhappy spirits mucking about Hakoshe. They'd bring all sorts of misfortune.
Is this another Akaviri belief?
Quite right. It's part of why honoring our ancestors is so important. Happy ancestors gift their descendants with good fortune.
I like cheese, but mostly when it's melted.
Well, they do just
or soft, like camembert.
They curse us with misery, desolation.
Fresh Pizza Texas, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Death.
Yes, death. Of course, you'd need to perform a great dishonor for such a punishment. Not that you have to worry about that. You've proven both your reverence and
I think maybe I should have a drop a crate of cheese option for Bastion.
Head to the
like the Nord one. He has I know he has lactose intolerance, but that doesn't change the fact that I can eat cheese. Why is he judging me for making my cheese? He's like, oh, I hate cheese, therefore I hate you making cheese. No. That friends don't judge friends, okay? He'll suffer. All right. Coriel will go speak with Valoria.
Don't dawdle now. The proof of wisdom awaits you back in Hakoshe.
By the way, if you do have a look around this area, there's people doing all different sideshows. There's like little stalls. It's a really cute little festival.
Why, if it isn't our town's mysterious stranger. Magnet Fena Derak told me all about your participation. Have you completed the first 2 proofs?
Coriel has, and was told to speak to it.
Excellent, excellent. Then you are ready for the proof of wisdom. I am most useful when empty. I am most generous when full. What am I?
Coriel has to solve a riddle?
Of course. What better way to show your wisdom? The riddle describes one of the items on this table. Choose the correct item and bring it to me. Only then will you pass the trial.
Coriel will return with the correct item.
Best of luck, dear. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Tell this one about the proof of wisdom.
Throughout Akaviri history, the proof of wisdom has been performed in a number of ways. Scholars draft grand essays, writers compose ornate poems, philosophers perform lengthy debates. But for Hakoshe, we went with riddles.
Why riddles?
The people of Hakoshe are simple folk, and our great scholars are few and far between. A modest trial keeps morale up, while still honoring our ancestors. However, we did get a few essay submissions for the Magnate to review.
Is the Magnate a scholar, then?
Of course, just like the rest of her family. Every Akaviri text we have is safely contained within the Magnate's home, and she makes sure to study them. Even teaches the young ones a bit of the language.
All right. No, I don't need to know the riddle again. Righto! Potion. candle, bowl. I am most useful when empty and most generous when I am full. I think a bowl. Potions are not helpful empty. Candles are not helpful empty. Bowls are helpful empty because you can use them, and then they're generous when they're full.
And I said, that's what she said.
You've returned. Tell me, what item did you bring?
A bowl.
Yes, that is indeed the answer. Oh, I'm just so happy you guessed correctly. I was a little worried my riddle was too obscure. I had hoped Magnate Fena Darak would provide a riddle, but she's had her hands full with the festival. Poor thing.
Poor thing?
She just has a lot riding on her shoulders. We're all seeking to honor our ancestors, but the Magnate
Sparkle Cinnamon, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad, hello.
I'm sure it's created a good deal of stress.
kayPOWXDs. Thank you.
May your ancestors be pleased by your actions, traveler.
Enjoying the fest? I'm sure you've heard a great deal about Akaviri culture today, but tell me, did you learn anything about the Magnate herself?
Its family has led Hakoshe since its founding. She's well respected and scholarly. Does that help?
Everything you've learned seems to support the rumor. A descendant of the potentate would certainly be given such privileges. However, my investigation
Also, I'm good,
calls
thank
for
you.
more
I hope you are
concrete proof. A document would be best.
When played Skyrim, if there was a companion who insulted me like that, I would just take them to be sacrificed to the Daedric Lord. But yeah, exactly. I wish you could do that in ESO at some points with Bastion. I'm like, but I feel like smothering him in cheese is a better idea. Where would we find such a document?
I've made some inquiries of my own. It seems that Magnate Fena Darak has quite a few records in the cellar of her home. We'll need to break in and search her documents.
This is a quest in northern ELSWEYR called, in a place called Hakoshe. And how does it propose that we break in?
We need a key, and I'm positive the captain of the guard carries one. If you would do me the kindness of chatting him up for a bit, I'll do my best to obtain the key.
Thank you so much for all the follows coming
Well,
in.
we'll be in and out before anyone notices.
All right. Coriel will distract the guard.
Very well. Let's get moving then.
Oh,
as
balls.
an agent of the mall.
I love this because you can actually see him in the background sneaking.
Say, aren't you the traveler who joined the Proving Festival?
Coriel is the traveler who completed the Proving Festival, yes?
Are you now? Well, that's certainly an impressive feat. Honestly, this whole affair has been nerve-wracking for me. I'm not too keen on dishonoring my ancestors. Who knows what misfortune would befall me.
Valkyrie Shield Maiden, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Was it able to complete the 3 proofs?
To be honest, barely. The first 2 proofs were easy enough. Threw a paper lotus in the river, grabbed a sugar daisy for Vecdrasi. But that last proof, well, it stumped me. Couldn't for the life of me figure out the riddle.
How did it solve it?
I'll admit it, I had a little help. Magnate Fena Darak gave me a hint. She's a gracious lady, our Magnate. Always helping out folks in need. I'm not sure how Hakoshe would fare without her.
Coriel sees. Well, she best be off.
Glad you could make it. Quickly now, let's head inside. Well, that's certainly odd. There must be something here to take down that barrier. I'm willing to bet those tablets would fit rather nicely into these sockets on the floor.
By Nele Polek, poet laureate to poet laureate to potentate Veristuche. Min raises his mighty staff and so lights up the east. Zisa waves her graceful wand and so drowns the south. Nifa stomps his boot in anger and so rumbles the north. Leanie flutters her colourful fan and so blows towards the west. So, Min east, Zisa south. West. No. Oh. It won't let me decide what to put in, so I guess I'll just put them in.
Well, that certainly wasn't right. Care to try again?
What am I supposed to... Oh, am I supposed to... Oh, I see. Okay. East, south, north, west. East, south, northwest. South. I've done this twice before. You'd think I'd remember, but no.
Looks like that did it. Let's hit
You're
it.
breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking.
Is kayPOWXD power? You are, yes. Tres. Very, very Khajiit. I'm an Hermes rat.
The magnate left a letter on her desk. Interesting, don't you think?
My dearest Fina Darak, I know that our family carries many burdens. One day, you will lead Hakoshey and ensure the prosperity of our people. For it is you who carries the blood of the potentate, a connection with which proves both blessing and curse. You must prepare. Our family has never allowed word of our lineage to go beyond the Hakoshey walls for a good reason. The Morag Tong still haunts the shadows of Tamriel, and they will not take such news lightly. As descendants of the potentate, we are seen as loose ends to tie up. To ensure our family's safety, we must closely guard this secret. It is the only way. Forever yours, Mother. Hello, badgers. Just trying to figure out what they've done to your fringe. I don't know. It's probably because it's, you know, they don't... Oh, now that you've done that, it looks better. Yeah. You literally had it like that, and it looked a bit like a little bit of a bowl cut. Oh, they done all your badges in there. Sorry, chat. Oh my gosh. Badgers went to a proper barber's, and they've done a Turkish barber's, and they've done all of his neck and everything. Oh, where did you go? Flaming hot. For those that don't know, these are really hard to get hold of in the UK. So, where did you go for them? Oh. Thank you. Flaming hot Cheetos. Can't really get flaming hot Cheetos in the UK unless you go to places that have American imports. What you got? Oh, for your neck. Did you see if they had my stuff or did they not have it? Oh. Oh, that's not bad. It's usually about £10 on Beauty Bay. Oh, is it? Oh, is it on? Oh, sorry. I asked Badgers when he was in town to get me some hair stuff. And it's usually £12. He got it for £8. Oh. And now he's going to put on some aftershave balm because his neck's all sore and... Oh, moisturiser. Aftershave moisturiser, sorry. Moisturiser. It ain't easy being cheesy.
Confirms that the
I bet Bastion would have something to say about these, wouldn't he?
Just
man, this music is giving me Aladdin vibes. Northern ELSWEYR is so beautiful, Abs.
Traitor.
So beautiful.
How dare you claim to be of my blood?
What? What's happening? Please, no!
Vegetal.
We missed that bit. Let's see, Badgers. He's gone to go put some moisturiser on because he's like, they did all the proper like razor burning hot towel thing.
Well, it seems we've confirmed that Fina Darak is a descendant of the potentate. just in time for her to be whisked away by some vengeful spirit. Just my luck.
Why would a spirit adopt the magnate?
Isn't that part of the Akaviri's beliefs? Disrespect your ancestors and they'll have their revenge. And given the spirit's armor, he was definitely Akaviri. Huh. Makes me wonder what the magnate did to deserve such a fate.
So, you believe that spirit is one of Magnate Venadarek's ancestors?
I'm not sure, but it's as good a guess.
Mortality technician, Lady Gameplay, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad,
Perhaps the
hello.
local tombs?
Bokeh, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because you're not sad. Absolutely, everyone. Oh. Given the turn of events, what does it mean by that?
Some Akaviri is so upset with the magnate that he's returned from the dead. And if I'm to see this investigation through to the end, I need to learn why. Let's head to the tombs. It's just east of the town square. Can't miss it.
All right, let's head to Hakoshe's tombs.
At least we have some.
Pardon me.
Spoiled hot towels. Well, he went to a traditional Turkish barber, so it's not too expensive, but they do the whole treatment. They're very, very good, and they literally, you will not be able to feel a single hair when they do their thing. Badger's beard's looking very smart.
Glad you could make it.
Thank you, Asher.
It burns.
You big baby. Oh! Did they do?
No, they didn't.
Oh!
No, but they did all around here.
Oh yeah!
So they did all the way around here, all the way down. They did right at the back.
I'm
of my
so
ears.
mad that they didn't do this bit.
No.
I'll have to do it myself.
Yeah, they didn't offer me an eyebrow wax. They offered me a nose wax.
Did you go for it? Oh.
I was in too much pain and I'm like, nope. I'm good, thank you.
Oh yeah, I can see it going red now that you put the moisturiser on it. You got a little bubby skin. You gonna come and show your face?
How about now?
You gonna come and show your face? No? No, but you look so smart.
Ah.
You know what could take your mind off that? No, not opening magic cards. You know what's really good at distracting you from pain, from like waxing and stuff and shaving?
Magic cards?
No, making a cup of tea. I hear that's very good at distracting you from pain.
I am in so much pain.
What did they do? Did they wax it? Or did they hot towel it, shave it?
Hot towel it, shave it, but they used a proper old school razor.
Old school razor. Oh, yeah, so that's like proper close cut.
That's the reason why I'm cut there.
Oh. Took all your moles off with it.
Just up ahead. Still hunt me, assassin scum? Was my death not enough?
Don't bleed on my pillows.
I'm not bleeding.
Hermit Jade, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. I was about to type making a cup of tea. Yes, non-judgments. Just want to see how smart Badger looks. I know. He'll show himself a little bit later, but he's whinging at the moment. Badger's just getting ready for the makeup stream, I guess, clean shaved. We are getting closer to the makeup stream, everybody. How many patrons are away? Are we away? If 50 people join the School of Tea Sorcery, Badgers is going to let me do his makeup. We have 31 members of the School of Tea Sorcery. We are so close to Badgers letting me do his makeup. You can join the School of Tea Sorcery for as little as 1 squid and 50 pennies. You get yourself lots of goodies. like digital goodies, like exclusive Realm of Insanity lore drops, comic strips drawn by yours truly, single panic sketchy style ones, a Badger's newsletter. There's physical rewards such as exclusive stickers, pin badges. There's the Realm of Insanity Guild pin badge that you can get through the School of Tea Sorcery, right there. There's wax sealed tea bagged letters with the official Realm of Insanity wax seal. Loads of interesting stuff. Go have a look. No pressure if you don't want to. Absolutely no pressure. Every single one of you I value equally, whether you sub, follow, bit, tip, whatever you do, I appreciate you. I just realized I haven't... Oh, I can't test if it's in the right place, actually, because I don't have my TV out. I think that's where it usually is. Oh. I just realized I didn't check to see if my camera was in the right place. There we go.
This disappearing act is getting very old, very fast.
Spooky punk. That's what linguists call a conversational implication. In this case, it means badgers make me a cup of tea. I hope you clicked that butt spot comment for the Discord. Oh gosh, what was it? What was it? Let me see. Where the butt spot? Badgers is getting his ready for the makeup stream, I guess. Butt shaved. Did they shave your butt? That Akaviri spirit seemed to recognize it. Any idea why?
He seems to think that I was the Mer who assassinated him. Could be a simple case of mistaken identity. After all, my mother always did tell me I bear a striking resemblance to my grandfather, Methistarum.
So, its grandfather assassinated the Akaviri it's chasing?
As a member of the Morag Tong, my grandfather executed a great...
He didn't say no, by the way.
But, given the location and the armor...
You didn't say no when I asked if they shaved your butt.
I have a feeling we'll get our answers soon enough.
Well, you didn't say no. Alright, let's move ahead.
Best if we split up and go our separate ways.
That was weird. Run, run. Am I gonna get away with it? Yeah! I got away with it! Probably won't get away with too many of not fighting, though. I should be fighting more things because it will help me level up quicker, but alas, I'm a bit of a wally chop, you see. Ow. Bikini wax. Did you get a bikini wax, Rogers?
Not it back!
Pushed him out my own hole like an idiot. Felt cute might... Would you like to see a felt cute might delete later picture from Badger's chat? Oh, you should feel cute. You're adorable.
You can't find her!
If you don't get your butt shaved, how are you supposed to get baby smooth cheeks?
Proconsul Balorin Kai, I presume?
Very good, Assassin Scum. You and your companion have been most insistent. Come, let us speak. Fena Derek has called my spirit to judge her. By her quill, my name was written. By her hands, the paper lotus placed. And so I have come to punish her wickedness. and yet you try to stop me. Who are you?
Senpai! Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. Why does it crave revenge?
When I escaped Cyrodiil, I had but one man to protect me. Someone I placed my utmost faith in, my utmost trust. Lieutenant Line Bardwick. But when it came time to guard me from my Morag Tong assassin, my protector fled.
So a Morag Tong assassin killed it?
Yes. Though not before I was able to inflict a mortal wound myself. Both I and my assassin died that day. But not Line Bardwick. He looted my corpse and claimed my name. It was he who founded Hakushe, not I.
But why abduct Magnate Fina Darak? It was not her that betrayed you.
Her family continued to spread the lies of my betrayer. For centuries they have proclaimed themselves nobility. But all they have inherited is lies. She must renounce her title and tell her people the truth.
What quest is this? This is in Northern ELSWEYR in the south west area. It's a place called Hakushe. You'll find our lovely dark elf friend here on the road as you run up by the aqueducts. Coriel will relay the message to her.
Go then, and convince Fena Darak to speak the truth. Only that will save her.
What prompted its return?
The Proving Festival is a time for the Akaviri people to commune with their ancestors. Not only does it allow the dead to view the living world, it also invites us to cross over. Fena Darak called me to judge her. I have come to do so.
But she did not do anything. It was her ancestor who stole its identity.
And so I did not kill her, as I attempted to kill Line Bardwick when first this festival was held. My lieutenant also summoned me by our ancient rites, though he did not realize this. I was compelled to cross over and judge his wicked ways.
But it was not successful.
Line Bardwick was a strong mage in his own right. He cast me away. For centuries I have waited for another Proving Festival, but I suspect that Line Bardwick took precautions against my return. But now, at last, the truth can be revealed.
I can't believe it. The founder of Hakushe, my ancestor, he lied?
That seems to be the case. Will it speak the truth?
You don't understand. To admit such a horrid truth wouldn't just dishonor me. It would dishonor my entire family. All of my ancestors, who have done such great things for Hakushe, they'll all be disgraced. How can I do that?
So, it wants to keep lying about its ancestry?
No. I don't want to keep lying. The citizens of Hakushe deserve nothing but my complete honesty, even if it comes at the cost of my family's reputation. I'll do it. Ancestors, forgive me, but I'll tell everyone the truth.
I love that you're doing the Khajiit voice and reading the dialogue. It helps me with understanding lore. I love the lore. Oh, Sparkles, thank you so much. I'm so glad that I can make it a little bit more immersive for you, pardon me. Identity theft is no joke. It sure is not. Yeah, the Akaviri armor is super cool. Super cool. Let us get going then.
I'll be watching, Fena Darak, waiting for you to speak the truth.
I'll keep my word.
Well, seems like it's time to get going then. I'll meet you in the town square.
Wait. Where's the clip? Where's the clip? I still need to make this a sound command. I haven't yet, but I will.
Developed a sudden interest in horsemanship, Walker?
protein.
Badger, eh? Cold. A napping badger, eh? Sounds familiar.
A napping badger, hey? Sounds familiar. He's so cute. So cute. Mizuk Thunderboot says that, by the way, if anyone's wondering what quest that's from. Enjoy your lurk, Connor Anderson. Thank you for being here. Please no attack. Very busy running all the way back to the festival. Please no attack.
It seems my investigation has come to an end. The rumor was false, my family name is cleared, and no one even needed to be executed. A happy ending all around, wouldn't you say?
Someone was going to be executed?
The Morag Tong isn't one to leave loose threads, even one that's been dangling for over a century. Luckily for Fëanor Darach, my grandfather was able to complete his writ. Here, a reward for services rendered. Now, despite our daring rescue, I'm certain the magnate doesn't want a member of the Morag Tong hanging about. Though it does look like she's about to make her big announcement, doesn't it? Well, perhaps I'll stick around long enough to watch.
Tell this one more about the Morag Tong.
The Morag Tong is an organization of assassins. Agents are assigned writs of execution, perform said executions, and then go along the merry way.
Merry way.
That's the long and short of it in any case.
Like the Dark Brotherhood?
I'd ask you not to compare us to those lunatics. Our practices, morbid as they may seem, are perfectly legal and keeping with dark elf traditions. I kill only who I am sanctioned to kill.
And it was really going to kill Magnate Fëanor Darach?
If I had to. My preference was always to prove this rumor false, of course. Still, a writ is a writ. If my grandfather failed to do his duty, then I would have done it for
him. Your writs.
Simple.
But its grandfather's writ was for Pronsur Baron Kay, not Fëanor Darach.
My grandfather was following a writ which called for the death of Potentate Severian Shorak and all his heirs. Had Fëanor Darach been a descendant of the proconsul, her execution would also fall under this writ. Naturally.
That seems like a technicality.
I'll let the Morag Tong know your feelings soon as I'm back in Morrowind. I'm sure they're just dying to hear your opinion.
So sassy. Hey, level
My
up.
family has long claimed to be descended from the Potentate. But this is not the truth. The man who founded the town, my ancestor, was a traitor. He betrayed Proconsul Baloran Kai and stole his name. My family's legacy is only a lie. I revoke my title as magnate. And should you decide it, I will leave Hakoshé forever. This dishonor is mine to bear. And I accept it.
No! We still want you to be our magnate!
You're an honorable woman, Fëanor Darach.
You deserve to lead this town.
Everyone, thank you. Thank you so much.
Finally, I am a vet.
A vet. Bye. Bye-bye. Like I always say, you can talk to the characters after. I'm not going to do this all day because we got to get so many quests done. But yes, you can speak to them. It seems rather happy given all that's happened.
Honestly, I'm still wrapping my head around it all. My entire life, I thought that I was a descendant of the Potentate. To realize that was a lie is... well, it's hard. But I'm still Fëanor Darach. I know who I am. and so too do my people.
So it's going to continue to be the magnet?
Yes, for as long as Hakoshe will have me. And even if that changes, I'll still do my best to help this town however I can. This is my home, no matter who my ancestors were or were not. I realize that now.
Right, we're gonna level up. We got a cheeky level up. And did I unlock any new abilities? Not yet. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Finally got weakness to elements. I'm talking to the potentate-tato. 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 Potentate-potato. Potentate potato. Right, let me see. Ooh. What we got? Sure, I'll use that. I've got it already on my other character, so I might as well use it here. Oh, my main head with Dragon Guard Elite set. Dragon Guard Elite set. Potentate potatoes. Staff of Storms. Nice. Very nice. We'll stick with that for now. I'm gonna go on a tea break though. Speaking of tea break, tea dunking biscuit competition in the chat. If you want to join in, do exclamation mark dunk followed by the amount of biscuits you want to dunk. If you don't know how biscuits you got available, do exclamation mark biscuits in the chat, and I'm a little tea bot. Will tell you how many biscuits you got available. Good luck to everybody in this tea dunking biscuit competition. You're gonna do me very, very proud. Thank you, darlings. Thank you. Very nice. Very nice. Right, we're going to do a little boogie right here. Right here. And we also need to turn off the music. He's actually going to keep blowing fire and it's going to get really annoying. So I'm actually going to go to this one instead. Oh, a book. Hold on. Proving and Festival Law book. Don't mind if I do. Do a little boogie boogie. Right. Please take this opportunity to stretch. Take your eyes away from the screen. Have a little bit of a break. And don't worry, I'm going to give you things to keep you occupied while I'm away. You can join the Guilded and the Discord, where you can join the Insani-tea Party Guild, which is an Elder Scrolls Online guild set in every platform and server. We do all content. We are very charitable. We'll help you get started if you're new, or if you're a veteran, we'll do endgame content with you. It's very, very fun. You can share your ESO builds. You can share your ESO character screenshots. You can share anything you fancy sharing, mates. Oh. Honestly, I really wish I could move the camera down on Xbox. That's my one peeve, is that I can't move the camera down. There's also plenty of giveaways in the Discord and Guilded, so go check out the Discord, Guilded, sign up to those, join them. There's lots for you to do. You won't regret it. I trust you. Trust me. I ping when there's giveaways. I ping when there's drops. All of that. Also, if you haven't already retweeted and liked my most recent tweet, go say it. Go look at it. It's a pretty funny one today. I almost dislocated my shoulder doing it. So please go watch it. Say that it's cool. You can reply to it with the question for today, which is, what server and platform do you play on? I will be right back. I will see you in a wee willy winkle. Go make a cup of Rosie Lee, stretch your legs, get yourself sorted. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a bit. Behave yourselves, please. Hello, it's me, I'm back. Let's continue some ELSWEYR Bing Bongs, shall we? To everybody that's popped in during the Be Right Back break, hello, I'm kayPOWXD, Queen of the Realm of Insanity, and I'm not usually here on a Saturday, so there might be some new faces here. If there is, welcome. We're a very loud, community-focused stream. We have a guild called the Insani-tea Party. I'm partnered with the Elder Scrolls Online and Sea of Thieves, so I play a lot of Elder Scrolls Online and Sea of Thieves, and lots of other Bethesda games. I'm a huge Bethesda nerd. I have a little Bethesda shrine behind me at all times. You can see Daddy Dagon poking out there. And we're doing the World Plays ESO, which is a really, really awesome event planned by the Elder Scrolls Online with streamers, developers, and special guests all over the world showcasing everything that the Elder Scrolls Online has to offer in just 2 months. 2 months sounds like a lot of time, but the Elder Scrolls Online has a lot of content. So, we have been tasked specifically to showcase my favourite chapter, which is the ELSWEYR chapter, also known as Northern ELSWEYR. ELSWEYR brought to the game the Necromancer class. It also brought many other good things, like a brand new version of world events in the form of dragons. It also added dragons to the game for the first time, other than dungeons. It's you can see dragons in some of the other main cities at some points, commenting on how there's dragons in your own homeland. So if that sounds like something that would interest you, then Go check that out. But yes, Northern ELSWEYR is my favourite thing that was ever added to the game. I absolutely love it. I love everything about it. And I hope you will enjoy this journey with me. I try and make all of the questing extremely immersive, well, not extremely, as immersive as I can, by reading out all of my character's dialogue in the accent of the character that I'm playing, which today is Khajiit. If you have any questions about me, about our guild, you can ask in the Discord or Guilded, or right now, because I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming, the Discord and Guilded is a great place to get help for the Elder Scrolls Online. But if you are not, if you're wanting to ask me right now, please ask away. You can ask about me, about the Elder Scrolls Online, about anything you fancy. I will try my best to give you a good answer. But yeah, no question is a silly question, by the way. All questions are valid. All questions make sense. Let's see. I'm pretty sure there is a quest up here somewhere, but might be imagining things. I'm just trying to find a few more side quests before we continue the main story. Because I just think that's a good idea for us to do all the side quests. Is it up this way? I think it's this way. My mount isn't quick enough yet to mount up, so I'm just sprinting everywhere. It's quite fun, you could say.
Fun facts with kayPOW makes you go wow.
Woohoo! Thank you so much for all the follows coming in, by the way, and all the follows while I was away. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Ah, yes, the scar. But I'm on the wrong side of the scar, so let me just go over to the... Oh, the general's gonna remember me. No. I can't be bothered to fight you. This is me sprinting to try and get to a dragon in time. I know, I know. Right, palaver it is, isn't it, really? Right, palaver. Aha, here we go. I love this quest.
Asura, is this truly the path you set?
There is also, you can find the same person over by the other side of the scar. Most quests have 2 different markers that you can start the quest on. You don't really get any more experience. It's just so if a quest is not on a main road, there's a person that can take you to that quest, you know? I absolutely love this quest. It's one of my favourite side quests, so I'm happy to be doing this one. Although we will be saving my favourite side quest till last of all the side quests.
if you plan to explore the
Tired Roku, you'll probably like my Twitter video today
some
then.
dark intention has this canyon in a vice grip. An inopportune time for a visit. Then again, perhaps we're meant to be here.
What's going on in the Ashen Scar exactly?
An undead awakening. As intense as it is unstable.
She is in the Gratwood storyline, yes. We recently did that story, actually.
But I can sense more stirring below. Hundreds more. If left unchecked, these creatures may spill out into larger elsewhere. Perhaps even lands beyond.
Maybe Coriel could help.
Yes, maybe you can. I find myself having difficulty focusing. If the force that reanimates these corpses exerts pressure on the mind as well, that would be profoundly unsettling. I intend to search these ruins for answers. Will you join me?
Yes. Coriel will help it investigate this undead awakening.
I'm glad to have your company. As I said, something about this place puts me ill at ease. Now, are you ready to proceed?
Who are you again?
Right. Forgive me. A simple name is hardly sufficient introduction given the circumstances. As I said, my name is Vastari. I'm a mage and loyal servant of Azura, the Queen of Dawn and Dusk. I'm also something of a wanderer, like you.
Azura is my second favourite Daedric prince. She was my first favourite, and then I met Sheogorath in Skyrim. And then Sheogorath very quickly took over. So Sheogorath and Azura are two of my favourite Daedric princes. And I've actually named my car Azura. When I bit the bullet and restarted ESO on PC with Plus, at least I can use a controller. You can. If you do need a guild intangible, remember we have the Insani-tea party. You can be into up to 5 guilds, so you won't be taking up too many slots.
Swords, axes.
This quest is glitched on my game. Every time I'm in the last stage and enter the temple, it crashes. Oh, really? I've not heard of that bug before. I'm really sorry that happens, Gaslight. That doesn't sound good at all. In Skyrim, I like Nocturnal. Nocturnal's also very good. It serves Azura? Like the Daedric Prince, Azura?
The very same. I find that title rather coarse, but ultimately, titles tell more about the speaker than they do about the subject. Wouldn't you agree? In these lands, she's called Azura, Queen of the Night Sky and Mother to all Khajiit.
Why does it worship Azura instead of the divines?
Love. With Azura, everything begins with love. A love that is fierce, possessive, even cruel, but always true and impossibly deep. I mean no offense, but worshipping dead gods always struck me as a fantastically dull and unfulfilling tradition.
I don't really like many of the divines either, to be honest, Vastari. This Khajiit's kin worship Azura too.
I know, and that does your race credit. I'm sorry to see she's lost her primacy in Khajiiti religion, though. Your prophet, Ridthar-Idata, and his Riddlethar teachings have sanded down Khajiiti theology's sharper edges. Shame that.
Why does that bother you?
I always hate to see a rich tradition usurped by a flimsy one, but ultimately it's your people's choice. What matters is that Azura loves you all, and what my lady loves she always reclaims, eventually.
What can you tell this one? Can you tell this one more about this place? The Ashen Scar.
It's the site of an ancient Khajiiti temple to Azura, the Temple of the Hidden Moon. I conducted some research on the temple before I set out from Gratwood, but didn't find much. Something happened here that the Khajiit aren't keen to dredge up.
Something related to the undead?
Undoubtedly. What little scholarship I did find referred to a sprawling nest of catacombs beneath the temple, filled with Khajiiti dead. The adepts of the Hidden Moon watched over them, I think. Beyond that, there's nothing.
Joining the Discord or the Gilded is the best place to get an invite, because we have the sign up channel and everybody that's in the guild has the ability to send out invites. So someone will find it and give you an invite. That's the best way. So, if we learn about these Hidden Moon adepts, we might find the source of the awakening.
That's the hope, yes. Azura's influence runs deep here, deep and even than whatever malevolent force stirred up the undead. She'll guide us to the answers. Of that I have no doubt.
Fair enough. Coriel is ready to set out.
Excellent. Let's be on our way then. The Hidden Moon Temple stands at the very center of the Ashen Star. The adepts who lived there vanished centuries ago, but the air still crackles with arcane energy, necromantic energy. But there's more. A malice that... By Azura, that sound! Wait! My friend, wait! Forgive me. I didn't expect to face such resistance.
Is it all right?
Yes, and no. It felt as though I was struck blind and deaf, save for the sound of a beating heart. I think something tried to drive me back, then relented and tried to claim me instead. Oh, there's an intention to it, a greed and a hunger.
Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online is really great at making it so if they bring a character back into another expansion, if your character has interacted with them before, they will recognize you. If your character has never interacted with them, specifically the character, not the account, they won't recognize you and they'll explain who they are. I think that's really great that Elder Scrolls Online does that because so often it happens that a character just won't acknowledge your existence. So it's nice to feel like you actually have a place in the world. Another thing I love about the Elder Scrolls Online quests is that some of the choices that you make in the game will make a permanent effect. For example, if you decide if someone lives or dies, if they die, you will never see that character again, other than a certain little collection of characters that have all seemed to have returned even though you choose one to die. But no spoilers about that. But usually you won't see that character ever again. And there are lore reasons why things happen and whatever. So that's all been explained. But yeah, usually you know, when a text comes up red, that is a decision that will affect the game and the world around you. And I think that's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Awesome, I'm already part of both already. Is there a certain channel? Yeah, ESO sign up. Or guild sign up. I can't remember exactly what I made it, but it'll be underneath Elder Scrolls Online. It'll be like guild sign up or something like that. What should we do?
You seem unaffected. Good. I can't go any farther. Not until I understand the nature of this event. Take these descrying stones and place them throughout the canyon. They'll allow me to perceive this threat from a distance.
All right. Coriel will place these descrying stones.
The 3 stones act in concert, so be sure to place them in a broad pattern that encompasses the whole area. Now, you should set out. The sooner you place the descrying stones, the sooner I can locate the source of this evil.
Does necromantic energy always affect it this way?
No, not at all. Truth be told, necromancy is my primary area of expertise. The study of souls, to be more specific. I trust that won't be a problem.
I guess that depends. What is necromancy exactly?
The magical art of reanimating and communing with the dead. Most people find its coercive aspects abhorrent. I certainly wouldn't argue with that. Necromancy doesn't have to include thraldom. In any event, I hope you aren't too troubled by it.
Coriel does not have any objections.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
She has a best friend who's a necromancer called Sugar Daddy.
We haven't exactly covered ourselves in glory in recent times. I hope you'll trust me when I say my intentions aren't evil. Not explicitly so, anyway.
What are these descrying stones exactly?
An experiment of mine. Stones reinfused with the smallest trace of my own spiritual essence. They allow me to perceive the world as lingering spirits do, making the invisible flow of animus and magicka visible.
How will that help us?
Well, for one thing, they'll allow me to conduct my search from far away. No small thing, given what just occurred. Once I see the flow of magicka in this place, I should be able to trace the corrupt energies back to their source.
And finding this source will allow us to stop the undead?
Perhaps. I hope so. At the very least, it will give us a fuller sense of what we're dealing with here.
Does necromantic... Oh, already asked that. Right. Let's go.
The corruption here is just suffocating. Like a dark fog rising from below, bidding the dead to serve.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm definitely gonna get aggroed there. 100%. Yeah. Dang, son. Ah. Haha! Oh, sausage bottoms.
Excellent. My sight grows clearer. I see a maze of catacombs below. Undead rise there too. And something else.
Don't mind me just aggroing everything as I run through. Don't mind if I do. Oh, actually, I will kill you all because I want this rune. I want this rune. Runestone for days. Don't mind if I dilly-dilly-do. Buggeroni, pepperoni, bologna. Always space for a little cheeky rune. I'm going the wrong way. Go up that way. Can you stop, please? Oh yes, I'm going the wrong way. It's fine. Whee! Oof. Oof. I was going the wrong way. My goodness, what a silly old runestone. Cheese! Throw the cheese!
I sense... yes, some kind of wards infused into the architecture, though weakened by the march of time. Someone tried to prevent this. There's a concentration of dark energy in the exposed tomb at the center of the scar.
Whoopsies.
Meet me there.
Whoopsies. Zalwyn, hello. Numeric Dreams, hello. How are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Oopsies, I thought I was going to survive that because it bumped me a little bit. And when you get bumped, it usually doesn't kill you.
The orb! Destroy it! Quickly!
Their pathetic magics are useless here, witch of Azura. Flee while you can. The hour of my return has come.
Ooh, recipe green salad. Just had lunch. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Chilling.
The situation appears much worse than I thought. The being you just encountered, it was the shade of a dark lich, an undead Khajiit possessing unimaginable power. You just shattered one of his phylacteries.
Jess has just woken up from his little nappy nap. Okay, that's okay. Just don't forget your tea. Phylactery?
A focus, like an arcane vessel or container. Think of the stones I gave you earlier. Those contain a sliver of my essence, but nothing of what makes me who I am. Phylacteries contain much larger fragments of the soul, powerful but dangerous tools.
But this one destroyed it.
You destroyed one, yes, and the shade simply taunted us. There must be others. If we're to have any hope of stopping this lich, we'll have to find and destroy all of them. A daunting prospect. They're probably well hidden.
Oh. I didn't do nothing. I've already turned it off. I just wanted to point at you once because you look so cute. Because you look so cute. It's because you look so cute. We'll find them.
I admire your optimism, unfounded though it may be. Did you notice the body near the orb? He met his end recently. I intend to find out what he knows. Place this stone in the center of the room. It should ease the summoning process.
Wait, it's going to raise it from the dead?
No, nothing so complicated. I mean only to open the door for his spirit to speak to us. An invitation to converse. Nothing more. He may appear, he may not. But I think he'll want us to know what he learned.
It still seems wrong.
Your kindness does you credit. But we can't afford to pass over an opportunity like this. This lich will make very few mistakes. I promise you. If the soul cries out for relief or
Badger's nap stream. No, I'm not putting the camera on. I just wanted to show you how cute he looks, and then I instantly turned it off. But now Badgers doesn't trust me. I turned it off straight away.
Okay, it's still not.
How will the stone help you summon a spirit?
It will amplify my senses, just like before. Finding one soul among millions is no small feat. Summoning rituals require extreme precision, friend.
Sorry for the slur. I'm
Darker
enjoying my
things
tea.
than mortal souls wait for summons too. In necromancy, even small mistakes are fatal.
Is there anything else for Coriel to do?
It will take all my concentration to maintain the ritual, so the questioning falls to you. I ask only that you proceed quickly. As I said before, an open door to Spirit Realm can draw unwelcome attention, so be concise, all right?
Let's go. Let's go. Put down the scrying stone.
Mithralas de l'Anfenal Queridanere.
Werem, you must listen.
Speak with him, quickly.
We do not have much time. This one feels his spirit slipping away. The dark lich, Arum Kal, has awakened. He rises like foul smoke from beneath the ashen scar.
Slow down. Arum Kal? Who is that?
Arum Kal, the ancient defiler, the dark adept, destroyer of the hidden moon. If he regains his full power, death and horror will scour all the sands of ELSWEYR.
How do you know this?
The orb. I tried to claim it for myself. It sent me to a realm of nightmares where Arum Kal's spirit reigns as king. He tore my soul to pieces, then used the remnants to awaken his body and everything else in this cursed place. He...
Where is Arum Kal now? Coriel needs to know more.
No more. Release me, please.
Azora, have mercy on him. I'd say he learned his lesson.
Wills, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. I really want to start this game on console. Is there a specific class race I should pick? Whichever you find looks the coolest or sounds the coolest.
Meta.
Exactly. We don't follow the meta around these parts. I guarantee you will have a much better time playing a race that you like the look of or a class that you find the coolest sounding than going by any meta build. Anything can be as easy or complicated as you want it to be. The Elder Scrolls Online allows you to play as any race, any class, any weapon. There's no limits on what you can do. So give it a go. Try it out. I will say that if you are starting out, please make sure that you have one skill from every skill tree on your bar at all times. Try them all out. I guarantee you will be using skills from all the different skill trees, like your weapon skill tree and your 3 class skill trees. You won't stick to just one. And they will not level unless you have them on your bar. So try them all out, give them a go, and you're good to rumble. Also, do check out the settings of the game, because there's some really cool settings in there that can help make your experience better for you.
Well done.
But welcome. I hope you do pick up the game and enjoy it.
Enough. A room called the Dromathra. A room called the Moonslayer. Mages whisper his name as they do that of the Worm King Manimako. Oh, I thought him long gone. Seems I was wrong.
What should we do now?
Whatever wards the disciples of this temple put in place to keep Arumkal bound are failing, and it's unlikely we'll find the means to mend them. We'll have to deal with this threat head-on. For that, I need your help. The Khajiiti spirit called Arumkal the Dark Adept and the Ancient Defiler. Could Arumkal's fate and the fate of the Hidden Moon Adepts be intertwined?
The Hidden Moon Adepts?
The former residents of the Hidden Moon Temple. They vanished centuries ago, but the ruins of their sanctuary remain. If they managed to seal a lich like Arumkal away, they clearly possess skills and techniques we can
No worries, in Wills. If you ever have any other questions, ask away if I'm live, or you can join the Discord in the Guilded and someone will answer your question there. We also have a guild called the Insani-tea Party that everybody is welcome to. We're on every single platform and server. There's a sign up in the Discord and or the Guilded. I'd recommend joining both because both of them have their own certain perks. But yeah, there's a sign up section, and if you join the guild, everybody's welcome. New players, end game players will help you out with any questions you need in game, or we can get you out if you get stuck anywhere or anything like that. So really recommend joining a guild. You can be in up to 5 guilds, so don't worry too much if you're like, oh, I don't know if this is the guild for me. You can join 5, so you're good. Decambo, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Does it think any of their knowledge remains?
Yes. Probably. Memories run deep in places like this, and where there are memories, there are spirits. Helpful ones, I hope. With any luck, one of them will answer our questions. Now, it's a long climb to the temple summit. Are you prepared?
Yes. Coriel is ready to go investigate the temple.
I'm going to take a moment to make sure we didn't miss anything here. I'll meet you at the temple summit soon, unless you needed something.
What makes Urumkal more dangerous than the other liches?
Well, for starters, he's more than just a lich. He is also a Dromathra.
A Dromathra?
Yes, sticks in the throat a bit, doesn't it? Dromathra means something like dark spirit in the Khajiiti tongue, but I think that definition falls woefully short of describing them accurately.
What are they exactly? They are Khajiit that cannot stop.
Something unique. Some mages believe they're Daedra who serve the Dark Prince Namira. Others contend that the Dromathra are just mortal Khajiiti souls held in her thrall. Neither definition sounds right to me.
What do you mean?
There are things about Khajiiti souls that even I, a master of soul conjuring, don't understand. For instance, only Khajiit can become Dromathra. This indicates there's some hidden capacity or dreadful flaw unique to the race. A duality.
A duality?
Yes, a tension between 2 opposing natures. A choice of some kind that no other race has to make. It's a fascinating puzzle. If we survive this, and that is a significant if, I intend to give it my undivided
You're a bunch
attention.
of saucy sausages, thank you very much.
Remember, chat, if you ever hear the beating of a dark soul, avoid it. do not start to do the dark dance. The Dromastra are no joke. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, coming through. Ah. Excuse me, coming through. Ow! Close! No, I'll just run through it and go, die, dark spirit! It is not as simple, my friends. Ah, do you remember we were talking about the door? Found it! Azura, as the Khajiit people see her. She has different sets of arms. Although pretty, very, very pretty. Very, very pretty indeed. Excuse me, bye. Get out my way. Thanks, bye. Oh. Have I gone the wrong way? I think I might have. Can't go in there yet. I do this every time on this quest. Every single time I go the wrong way. Yeah, it's that way. Right there, I think. Wonder what the Amazon equivalent of being in ELSWEYR couriers. Right, palaver this is. Right, palaver. Right, palaver. Can't say hazelnut? Are you writing hazelnut? Marmalade, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. I love this part of this quest.
Ah, you've arrived. I sense there's a great deal to uncover here.
In a time before our people's first memory, but long after Azura's pyre claimed the flesh of the proud lion, Lokarsh, our great mother, wept and sighed, haunted by the fate of her brother's dark heart. As she ploughed the hills and valleys of her wide domain, she could not escape the pounding, the faint but constant drumbeat from across the churning seas. Somewhere in the great darkness, the fell rhythm of the moon beast quickened and grew stronger. Knowing that her children of many shapes would fall to the moon beast's profanity, she purred across the stars, coaxing the lanterns of John and Jode to make way for a sky guardian. This third moon and shield of the lattice shone its light down upon Azura's litter of the purest heart and most fervent obedience. She called these cats the litter of the hidden moon, and taught them the lunar byways and secrets of the merciful blade. From that time on, they loved her as no other Khajiit could love her, and in that love found sympathy for all cats bent by the beating of the heart. Beloved adepts, take these words into your heart and know that we keep Azura's commandments still, for we are the children of the hidden moon.
Some kind of Khajiiti children's tale?
You know better than that, Witch of Azura.
Greetings, Spirit. We've come in good faith.
Very well. Who is this youth who travels with you, I wonder? Come, child. Let old Mazamiri have a look at you.
I love Mazamiri.
Trespasser or pilgrim? Both, I think. But you walk this path aimlessly, child. I am Mazamiri, clan mother of the hidden moon. Why are you here, I wonder?
Vastari and Khajiit are trying to stop Arumkal. We need information.
Too late for that. Our wards flicker and fade. My children all lie dead. No one and nothing remains to stop Arumkal. We failed. I failed. Even if a champion emerged to wield the Moonlight Blade, the hour is too late.
The Moonlight Blade?
Azura's sword of the faithful. Oof, you know nothing of our ways, child. Even so, I see strength in you, and great deeds in your wake. Read the stones that still stand here. We will see if your mind and spirit are as keen as your blades.
May Coriel ask some questions?
How would you know what to ask? You know nothing. Just read the stones, child. The only people more impatient than the very young are the very old. And Mazamiri is very old indeed. Deeds now, questions later.
I love how sassy she is. She's the most adorable little sausage. I love her so much. She did tell me. She's told me 3 times now. Stone of Atonement. What deeper grief can a Khajiit suffer than witnessing a true cat's fall to Namira? Watching the shining faces of brothers and sisters suddenly struck black as midnight, creased with the snarls of rage and sorrow. Our people curse the Durmatra, but let us never forget that every dancing thrall of Namira was once a pure child of Azura, and an inheritor of the Jakatheje. No Khajiit is beyond redemption. By pressing the Durmatra's souls into the bones of our fallen king, we give them an opportunity for atonement, for the peace found only in twilight. So, pay no heed to those who shrink from our calls to the dark. No price is too great for a soul made clean.
I see. The Hidden Moon Adepts practiced a form of necromancy here, pressing the souls of their corrupted kin into service so that they might be redeemed. Fascinating.
Stone of Commitment. Of all Azura's many commandments, one leaps above all others. All souls, great and small, true and bent. All souls, moon-blessed and curse-ridden, must return to her embrace. Beyond the lunar lattice that divides a life of fresh flame, a life of spirit. In this commandment, the order of the hidden moon finds its vocation. Beloved adepts, we must walk a shepherd's path, Through prayer and song, we must usher the people's souls to their appointed place at the left hand of our Queen and Mother. In saving others, so too do we save ourselves.
So, the adepts charged themselves with defending the liminal border between this world and oblivion, the lunar lattice, as they saw it. Gatekeepers of a sort. Intriguing.
The Stone of Banishment. The path to atonement often gives way to encroaching shadows of rage and self-pity. It loops back upon itself relentlessly, driving the penitent to face the enormity of their sins again and again. In time, the tortured Dramatra may accept the truth and seek redemption through service to our order, but many resist. For these pitiable creatures, banishment is our only recourse. Through prayer, song, and slashing blades, we keep safe the roads between worlds. We find great honor in this work, but great danger also. Never forget that the mirror craves the hunger's heart above all others. An adept must find the seed of peace that hides within the bitter fruit of war.
So, the adepts acted as soul shepherds, ushering true souls to paradise and bent souls from this great darkness.
I have more to show you.
Quite a task.
Do you see now, child? We servants of the Hidden Moon protected and guided the people's souls, both true souls and bent, guardians and redeemers. Now, all that remains of our order are old stones and old spirits. Spirits like me.
What went wrong?
Azura's twilight path, the path to love and redemption, is fraught with perils and temptations. I thought I prepared our adepts to face the darkness without falling to it. I failed. Arum Call is the result.
If it knows this much about Arum Kal, it can help this one to stop him.
How easy you make it sound. You may know that the dust storm will tear down your house, but knowledge alone will not beat back the wind. A wise corpse is no less dead. Come, Mazamiri will teach you one last lesson.
Love this quest so much Khajiit lore.
Now for the story no teaching stone can tell. Arum Call served our order for many years as our greatest champion. But as his power grew, so did his pride. In time, he renounced his faith in Azura and turned to the dark path, the way of the Dramatra. Many adepts fell under his sway, and the order collapsed into civil war. The battles sundered the temple and blighted the canyon below. He triumphed in the end, but Arum Call would not die. He fled, seeking refuge in one of his orbs. We locked the orbs away, but now our wards grow brittle, and Arum Call prepares to emerge once again. Only a warrior of the Hidden Moon can end this, and only with the powers of the Moonlight Blade. Make no mistake, child. Arum Call's power and hatred have only grown since we first
Luke Volt ELSWEYR, thank you very much for coming along. I really appreciate we'll see you again very, very soon. Goodbye.
Looking for a way to destroy him permanently. We found one, but it carries great risk.
This Moonlight Blade, right? What is it?
It is more than a blade. It is a gateway, a path, a key, a sacred tool of our order, given to us by Azura herself. Perhaps you can bear this weapon's weight. Perhaps not. This calls for another test, I think.
What test?
Only a handful of adepts have ever held the Moonlight Blade, and each of them possessed a will of iron. I need to know your quality. I will conjure dark spirits in the next chamber. Banish them without falling yourself, and the blade is yours.
Coriel still has questions, Mazamiri.
I would worry if you didn't. Well, go on. Ask your questions, child.
So, the Hidden Moon Adepts practice necromancy?
Only the very crude would call it necromancy. Yes, we reanimated the skeletons of fallen Khajiit, but always as a path to redemption. The Dromatra who possessed those bones did so to earn their way back to paradise.
Earn their way? How?
By fighting for their true spirited kin. Victory illuminated the soul and loosened Namira's hold on them. When the noise of the dark faded, even for an instant, they would remember who they were. Then we sent them home, to the crossing.
To the crossing? What is that?
On the edge of eternity, Azura watches over the gates of the crossing behind the lunar lattice. It is a twilight realm where death's tide reaches the afterlife shore. Khajiit must pass through it before they reach what waits beyond.
Tell this one more about the Moonlight Blade.
As I said before, it is a gift from our mother, Azura, and the greatest treasure of our order. Those who learn the Moonlight Blade's discipline can cut through the boundaries between worlds and usher souls from one realm to another.
Why didn't it use it against Arunkal the first time?
We did, but despite the sword's power, Arunkal escaped to a place where we could not follow. The adepts who survived our war with the Lich made great sacrifices to further empower the blade. But by the time we were done, none remained to wield it.
Is his escape related to those orbs? The phylacteries?
Yes, it is. He twisted our powers to create something profane. We must use our powers to destroy it.
It said it knew Arunkal. What happened to it? How was he corrupted?
Arunkal was one of my greatest pupils. Strong, very strong, and sharp as Boethra's tongue. Like you, he asked endless questions. Why, Mazamiri, why? Why?
Why what?
Why do we not aid more Dromatra? Why fear Namira if we bear Azura's blade? Why do we fear at all? My answers never satisfied him. He was fiercely loyal to Azura, but resentful too. Impatient and powerful enough to doubt our warnings.
What pushed him over the edge?
When the time came to select a new steward of the Moonlight Blade, Azura chose another to wield it. Shandori, his friend and rival. Arunkal grew furious. He cursed Azura and swore revenge on the mother who spurned him.
That's when he became a lich.
Soon after, yes. He whispered lies to his fellow adepts, convinced them that Azura treated us as slaves and worse. Then came the battle. We did not realize what Arunkal had become when the fighting started. Now we know.
By the way, Badgers, if you do want to play the PlayStation, there's a separate HDMI one. Okay, just checking. There's also the Switch downstairs as well. checking in on my little badge. These little feet, you see.
Approach, child. Will you dance to the song of the dark? Or will you close your ears and fight?
Trying to stay on this particular skill because this is the one that I want to level. So I'm trying to keep on it, but it is proving difficult when all of my good abilities are on the other bar.
Well done. Come, the sword is just ahead.
Kubies, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad because you've been happy, sad, hello.
Guardian of the Moonlight Blade. Know that if you take the sword, you take an oath to destroy Arum Kal as well.
Mazamiri. So, the fateful moment is upon us.
It is, Shando.
So, Mazamiri's champion arrives at last. Then the battle is upon us. Azura be praised. I am Shandori of the Hidden Moon. Together, we will destroy the dark spirit of Arum Kal.
Together? Coriel thought she only needed this weapon.
The blade and I are one. Long ago, I turned away from the sands behind the stars, from paradise, and asked Azura to let me reside within this sword instead. Here, I will stay until Arum Kal has hissed his last.
Then let's finish this.
Patience. The blade has rested here for too long. My connection to Azura and the Lunar Lattice feels faint, weak. We cannot face Arum Kal until we restore the sword to its former strength.
Coriel might know someone who can help. She'll find a way to restore the blade.
We should seek out this sword mender as soon as possible. Arum Kal has spent centuries plotting this escape. If he regains his full strength, even the powers of the Moonlight Blade may fall short.
So, Khajiit and Mazamiri know each other?
Yes, it does my heart good to see her again. She was my teacher. And after Arum Kal
so much for the
betrayed
follows.
us,
I really appreciate it.
she
Thank
became
you.
a dear friend as well.
Has she been waiting all this time, like you?
Mazamiri swore to safeguard the blade and the temple for as long as necessary. As always, she was true to her word.
Can it tell this one more about itself?
Speaking about oneself is an act of vanity. I prefer to let my actions speak for me.
This one needs to know more about the person it is speaking with.
As you wish. In life, I serve the Order as a defender of the Lattice and steward of the Moonlight Blade. Any dark creature that crept into this world fell by my hand. Arum Kal fought at my side for many years, but I failed to see the dark in him.
What were the signs it missed?
Missed, or chose not to see. Banishing spirits brought him too much joy. A hidden moon adept's true calling lies in charity, humility, forgiveness. Our dominion over Khajiit souls made us guides and confessors. Violence was always a last resort.
Did it ever try to forgive and redeem Arumkal?
Arumkal was my brother. I tried to... He would not see reason. He does not seek forgiveness or redemption. He thirsts for power and death, and must be destroyed. On this subject, I will say no more.
It is a very sad quest, Niptis. Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, thank you for the follows coming in. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to our Northern Elsewhere playthrough for the World Plays ESO.
Will guide you now, child.
I hope you're enjoying it.
But do not fear. Old Mazamiri will be watching.
Enjoy your luck. Thank you for lurking. Psycho Queen, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. I'm very good, thank you. This is one of my favourite quests in Elsewhere, so I'm really enjoying doing it again. This is my 3rd or 4th time doing it, I think.
Oh, welcome back.
A witch of Azura? You bring worthy allies to this battle, Sword Wielder.
And you've made a new friend, I see. Excellent.
There's sour cream and chive dip downstairs. Want me to get it? It's already open.
I didn't gather up any ancient spirits like you, but I did make a vital discovery. In studying the phylactery you destroyed, I identified 3 more orbs hidden deep within the temple catacombs. We should make destroying them a priority.
Good. We can destroy them, and Urumkal, with this weapon, the Moonlight Blade.
The Moonlight Blade, eh? And I assume this spirit bound himself to the sword somehow. Fascinating. With this blade, and a wise spirit guiding us, we finally have a real chance at defeating Arumkal. Well done, my friend. Azura's will resonates within that Moonlight Blade, but it's so faint, like a voice at the far end of a darkened hallway, or the other side of a stone door. That's it! This sword, Arumkal's phylacteries, they're not vessels, they're gateways.
What does it mean, gateways?
I told you before, Arumkal's phylactery felt different somehow, cavernous. Now I see it wasn't a vessel. It was a gate to another realm. A realm of horror that he controls. This Moonlight Blade serves as a gate too, a door to the afterlife.
Chandori told this one the enchantment on the blade needs to be restored.
Something about the enchantment. It's purposeful. Its strength seems tied to your new friend's will to serve. Fighting the undead with a sword near to hand might be enough to restore it. We'll need it fully charged to defeat Arumkal.
All right. This one will keep the sword close while we fight the undead.
The undead outside should provide the power you need. If you strike them down, I'm confident the sword and the spirit within will do the rest. You should share this with... Chandori, was it? I doubt he'll object. He seems more than ready to fight.
I'm not going to do all the text because there's a lot, but I do recommend listening to everything they have to say when you do your own playthrough.
So,
Storm Rage, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad because you've not been sad.
To a shadow realm of some kind.
And Punk as well to you too as well.
Mercy. Is he so desperate to be free of Azura?
Nightshade Moon Fox, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad because you've not been sad. Hello.
Prison of his own making. Enough of
Thank
that.
you for the follows coming in. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Vastori said if we destroy the undead with the sword near at hand, it will gradually strengthen itself.
In that case, it will soon sing with moonlight. Azura gave us this weapon to drive bent spirits back into oblivion. I'm eager to do her good work again. So is the Moonlight Blade.
All right. Let us go destroy some undead.
Yes, Sword Wielder. And may Azura bless our labors.
It said Urumkal wants to be free of Azura? What did it mean?
The ancient texts tell us that when we pass on, we rejoin our mother Azura. She awaits us on the other side of the crossing, and welcomes us home with open arms. In joining Azura, we also rejoin the Jakaje,
What is the Jakaje again?
the great well of Khajiit spirits, the eternal soul that binds one cat to another. Arumkal hates Azura and fears reunion with the souls of his people. That is why he created this dead realm of his.
What will happen to its soul when we defeat him?
We will destroy it utterly. A darkness like Arumkal's cannot be cast out. We must end it permanently.
Mm-hmm. You can also talk to Vastri again at that point as well. Just so you know. This bit does take a little bit of time, so let's just tap a bunch of them. Grab a bunch of them. Get you as well. And then we are going to do this. Oh, there's a runestone here as well. Gonna. Oh, no, I'm not. Apparently, I'm not gonna grab it because I'm gonna attack this bone flare instead. Grab this moonstone. Let me grab that. Thank you so much for the follows coming in. I really, really appreciate it. I don't call out individual follows to thank them because if you enjoy lurking, I would much rather you carry on lurking and having fun, having a little lurky lurk. But if you'd like me to acknowledge you and say hello, you can type in the chat. But there's absolutely no pressure to. I really appreciate the lurkers out there. I know a lot of you are playing Elder Scrolls Online yourselves. So enjoy. I hope you get everything you need done. And good luck in Tamriel, my sweet peas. My lovelies. My darlings. Badger's is eating his Doritos. Have a little snacky snack. Why are you looking at me like death? He's giving me evils because I asked if he was having a snacky snack. Chat, tell him. Oh, for goodness sake, this is becoming quite a menace.
Good. Moonlight Blade sings the Hidden Moon song again. Take it to Azura's gate. We will speak further there.
Azura's gate. Azura's gate. We are going to Azura's gate. I love Azura's gate. It's so pretty. Hello, Ink MG. How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. I'm not in Cyrodiil, darling. I'm in Northern Elsewhere, the best chapter that has ever come to the game. Oh, wiggling his toes. I know, he's doing like little happy nom-nom feet dances. He's so cute. Hello. Yeah, we're doing our Northern Elsewhere playthrough, the Elsewhere chapter as part of World Plays ESO. My favourite chapter. I absolutely love this chapter. Also, this door is really beautiful. If you've ever wondered how Azura looks, as in Azura in the Khajiit pantheon, this door depicts how they see her.
We may have a problem.
Very pretty.
This gate won't budge. Speak to Chandori, would you?
Azura's gate.
Rooster, hello, how are you? Swoosh, hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Vastari says the door is locked.
No door bearing Azura's likeness is locked to the wielder of the Moonlight Blade. Once we enter the temple, we must look for Arumkal's orbs. To destroy them, we must first defeat their protectors, Shades of Arumkal. That task...
Cybernetic Gorilla, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Once Coriel killed the Shades, then what?
They will try to flee, back into the orb. But I will dance across the breach and destroy them on the other side before they escape. Without the shade to protect them, the orbs will shatter, and those doors
Going
to
elsewhere. Hey! I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Thank you for all the follows coming in. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. Coriel will kill these shades.
The power of the Moonlight Blade should dissolve the wards and allow us to enter the temple. Harness that power, and we can proceed.
What are the shades of Arumkal exactly?
Slivers of Arumkal's soul. Fragments of the whole that exist only to defend Arumkal and his phylacteries. We thought they were simple animated shadows at first. We learned, too late, that they are much more than that.
My partner has all the ESO statues except for the ELSWEYR one. Wondering if I should prize and get it. Unfortunately, ELSWEYR is the only chapter that did not get a physical collector's edition. There was a massive outcry about it because everybody wanted a physical collector's edition. I'm very lucky that I did get sent a ELSWEYR little package, so I do have the Wrathstone tablet. You can buy a replica Wrathstone tablet in the Bethesda store, but there was never a collector's edition for ELSWEYR. Yeah, there was a big outcry about this because I was really disappointed because ELSWEYR was the one DLC, the one chapter that I would have definitely forked out the extra money for the collector's edition. But yeah. No collector's edition of ELSWEYR, but there are statues in the Bethesda store. There's a big Calgronted cat statue, which is about $300, but my gosh, it's beautiful. That one's beautiful. It's the same statue as the one that you can get for housing that breathes fire. So yeah, that's pretty cool. So, if we are to destroy these shades, are we destroying parts of Arumkal's soul?
Only loose fragments. The width and breadth.
Literally the same one, yeah.
It would burst.
Also, the replica Wrathstone tablet has magnets in it. My one doesn't. It's actual stone, but yeah.
Bring an end to the Dark Adept.
I absolutely love this bit. This is like one of my favorite little things. Watch this. So pretty. Hey Kay, hope you're doing well today. Crimson Chin, hello. Blank Face, hello. How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. I have 320 CP on my main and created an alt yesterday and had the same. I put my points on my alt and now I log on and see that I have 0 CP. So if you've made a new character that is a low level but has all the CP points, it won't come up that you're a CP level. You'll still stay that level. For example, my character is level 17. But she has all of the skill CP points already I've put in. So it says that I've got 0, but that's because I've already used them. If you're talking about your actual CP, it might be because you haven't logged onto that alt since the CP point update. You've got to put them all back in. Not entirely sure, but honestly, it might be worth submitting a ticket if there is a bug, because unfortunately I can't do anything about it. I'm partnered with the Elder Scrolls Online stream team, but I don't actually work for Elder Scrolls. But yeah, so that's my idea. You can put CP points on any level character, but it won't come up with your CP. It will come up with your actual level of that character. Speaking of ELSWEYR, where can one purchase those moon sugar drinks like the one you showed? That I was actually given in Las Vegas at an Elder Scrolls Online event. You can only get them at events, I believe. Phoenix, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, hi. I love this door. It's so pretty. I'd love this door in my house.
Witch of Azura, where will we find the Dark Adept's orbs?
His corrupt stench billows out of the northern vault, but darkness gathers to the east and west, too.
Then we strike east and west. Destroying those orbs should weaken Arumkal before our final attack.
I can't risk approaching him while he remains at full strength. I'll do what I can from here. Azura guide you, my friends.
Well, Crimson, I'm really sorry to hear that, but we can. Everybody in the chat can do !, give hug, and then at the Crimson Chin. We can do that. have not tried New World because I do not have a code. And I'm too busy with the Elder Scrolls Online because it has an event on at the moment. Sorry, Centipede. You was in the line of fire there, I'm afraid. Can't actually read those bookshelves.
Your soul belongs to the boy.
I keep doing that before my ult's finished, and obviously it's not the best idea because it just removes the ult.
Fools, servants of a false queen, you will scream for mercy when I...
Quiet now. Time to serve your penance.
Such a cool quest. It's one of the longer side quests, but definitely worth time listening to it all. There's so much history of the Khajiit and the lore of the Khajiit that you can find in this place. So cool. One of my favorite quests, side quests anyway. Very, very awesome. We're making good progress today, everybody. We're making good... Stuck on a thing. We're making good progress. Oh. I'm just gonna run. Sorry, I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna be that I'm gonna be that person. I'm gonna be that person. I'm sorry. Sorry. Why won't it go forward? Gosh, stop immobilizing me. You're so rude. You're so rude. Let me in. Let me in. I'm not in battle anymore. Silver Max, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. I can posture check. Yep, sure. Ugh. And I can hydrate.
Give your soul to me. Santo, how did you...
Get him!
And loyalty, brother.
Through faith and loyalty, brother.
Well done. Destroying the orbs diminished Arumkal's power, but I don't know for how long. You have to strike now.
I am on my Xbox Series X today. I play on every single platform and server, but we are currently doing our Northern ELSWEYR run on Xbox, because I've done it twice already on PC, so I thought, let's do Northern ELSWEYR on Xbox.
As long as they device your life, I will teach you to feel the dark.
Destroying me will not save you, brother. Another wields the Moonlight Blade.
And they will share your fate soon enough.
I arrived too late, damn. The veil is paper thin near the orb, friend. Use the Moonlight Blade. It might allow you to widen the breach. You can still catch him if you act quickly.
This bit's so cool. Such a cool quest. I know.
Upon all the spirits of my fallen kin, I pray, lend me strength.
Sad you're not doing Southern Elsewhere too. Oh, Southern Elsewhere has so many good quests as well.
You followed. Asura be praised. My failure may not doom us after all. I hesitated, Sword Wielder. Despite all the years, all the sorrows, I still thought I could save him. Now, he prepares to reconstitute himself, to escape once again.
Coriel thought he was beyond redemption.
He is. I know he is. But, Moons, forgive me. I have such doubts. How could any Khajiit abandon Azura completely? Especially a Khajiit as great as Arumkal. No. I cannot afford such thoughts. Not anymore.
Do not worry. He will not escape again. Coriel will finish him.
Good. Bring this tale to an end, my friend. Tighten your jaws, harden your heart, and strike true. You will defeat him. I know this, because despite his strength, your will is stronger. Trust in Azura, and in yourself. Moons guide you, Sword Wielder.
Yeah, so I play on every single platform and server, all 3 of them, all 6 different platforms, all different 6 servers, or as we say here, plurvers, all platforms and servers. If you'd like to join our guild, if you have a slot, you can be in up to 5 guilds. We're on every platform server called the Insani-tea Party. We worship the great Sheogorath, and we do everything. Everything. Endgame gear, early game stuff. We help people out where we can to get started or to get into veteran content. Always applications are open in the Discord or the Guilded. I would love Elder Scrolls 6 to be in Elsewhere. I'd die, but I doubt it. Because I don't know why. I just have a feeling it won't happen. I would be very, very happy if it did, but, you know, imagine. Imagine.
Here, face me here. Come and join Shando in the void.
I forget that you can use the Moonlight Blade. I keep forgetting you can use the Moonlight Blade here. I want to use it again. I don't want to kill him. No, I want to use the Moonlight Blade. I always forget you can use the Moonlight Blade in that section. I'm glad I remembered to use it once, though.
Well,
I would honestly be a complete mess if it was the Elder Scrolls 6 Elsewhere. I would not be able to function.
You must not, witch. Arumkal was his realm. Now it collapses.
No, I can find them.
There, a portal.
We haven't much time. Reach for me.
Do not worry for me, friend. Go. Destroying Arumkal's dark spirit destabilized this realm. You must go, Sword Wielder, before it collapses. Do not worry for Shandori. Thanks to you, My vow to destroy the Dark Adept is fulfilled.
What will happen to its soul when this realm expires?
I do not know. Arumkal dealt my soul a terrible blow. What remains may simply disappear when the realm dissolves. I cannot be sure. What matters is that we destroy the Dark Lich's blight and redeem the Order of the Hidden Moon.
Is there no way for it to escape with us?
No. I lack the strength to take hold of the Moonlight Blade as I did before. If Azura still has use for me, she may pluck me from this place. If not, then this is farewell. Strong will, sword wielder.
Strong will and farewell, Sharon-D.
You walk the path in strange
Chandori.
times, my kin. Look to the old teachings and the spirits of our ancestors. Azura, Buithra, and Mafala will teach you. Learn from them and keep the faith. Now go. Strong will, Khajiit.
Goodbye, Shandori. I've done this 3 times and it's still just as sad.
There, they emerge.
No, I lost Shandori. I am sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for. I trained Shandor to face the dark. He will find his way. I am certain of it. The sword wielder returns. Azura be praised. In my younger years, we would honor your victory with song and garlands of sugarcane. Mazamiri is too old to sing now, but she honors you all the same.
You return victorious. What a relief. From this side of the portal, I could only see white flames slashing through the shadows. Even so, I'm confident you sundered Arumkal's spirit. I am sorry about Shandori. I just couldn't reach far enough.
Is there no way to save him? He said the realm was collapsing.
There may be one way, though it's not without risk. Arumkal's realm is one of absolute darkness. If I reach out for sparks of light, I may be able to gather enough to reconstitute Shandori's soul.
What's the risk?
Your friend's soul is so thoroughly shattered, I can't be sure that what I'm gathering is actually Shandori. Any sliver of spirit that's free of Arumkal's corruption will come through as well. Summoning unknown spirits is not always wise.
Is it willing to take such a risk?
Of course I am. When I give you the signal, hold the Moonlight Blade aloft. I'll draw the spiritual fragments through the sword, then send them on to realms beyond. Be ready to act if something other than Shando appears, all right?
All right. Coriel will lift the Moonlight Blade.
Stand in the ritual circle and raise the Moonlight Blade. I will do the rest.
Another very, very good part of this story, and there's always one lemon that runs through as I do it. So hopefully they won't come back just yet.
Moth and shattered light, come forth. Cast off your shadows and heed my call.
Shandori is whole. Azura shows me mercy.
Shando, is that you?
Yes, brother. It's time to go home.
It's so dark. I can't.
Come. I will show you the way.
It's the way he says, "It's so dark, brother," gets me every time.
So, Arumkal wasn't beyond redemption after all. That's heartening. If a creature like the Dark Adept can rediscover the light, perhaps other lost souls can do the same.
What one do you want?
I'm interested in Fufu.
I'm also interested in Fufu, but you have Fufu and I'll try a bit. And I'll have watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar high. So, what happens now?
I think I'll stay here a while. The adepts of the Hidden Moon still have a great deal to teach us, it seems. As for you, the Moonlight Blade remains in your care. Wield it justly, and never forget what we accomplished here. Azura guide you, friend.
So, you actually get 2 weapon styles from doing this. You get the Ancient Moon Crescent and the Pristine Moon Crescent. So you can actually wield Azura's blade, which is very, very cool that they give you this. You also do get, of course, a piece of gear. What's better than a Saturday morning cartoon? Saturday morning with kayPOW. Why'd you paste that twice, Logan? Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. That was both sad and nice. Yep. It is. It's real nice and real sad. It's a really good side quest. Wow, nice. Wish I had that much free time. Who? Wish who had that much free time? That would be cool if the Elder Scrolls 6 was in ELSWEYR. I wish. Troublelord, hello, by the way. I think I've said hello to you today, but if I've not, I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. See if these is almost done loading? Yes! Yes!
We may have sundered and redeemed Arumkol, but his thralls remain. Ushering those spirits back to oblivion will keep me busy for some time. As for you, you have Azura's eye now. She'll guide you to glory. You need only listen.
So, Chandori was really able to redeem Arumkol?
It appears so, with our help, of course. You should be very proud, my friend. Bringing a person so thoroughly corrupted back to light is practically unheard of.
Did you tip it up and down before opening it? Just to make sure it's like mixed up. Don't shake it, but just... But how did it happen?
My conjuring ritual drew every speck of light from Arumkal's realm of darkness. It appears that beneath all that evil, some kernel of Arumkal's better nature remained intact. A discovery as startling as it is uplifting.
Where did he and Chandori go?
On to the next life, I suppose. Perhaps to my lady, Azura herself.
No, try some
Wherever they go together, and that is an encouraging thought. Well done, my friend.
I like that one a lot. No, because you like that one.
I'm on the fence.
Do you want to try the watermelon one? Yep. Sorry, we're just trying different drinks that Badgers has bought.
That's rose water.
Is it? That one's like watermelon sweets, isn't it? Do you prefer this one or that one?
I'll drink this one.
Okay. I really like that. That's like really refreshing.
What does your cap say, by the way?
My cap? A thrilling time is in your immediate future. What did my original one say?
An old friend will be source of strength.
An old friend will be my source of strength. You can still talk to Mazamiri at the end as well.
You wield our most sacred weapon now, my child. Walk the path with kindness, humility, and compassion. But in times of darkness, do not hesitate to mete out Azura's wrath. Redemption waits on the far side of war. Arumkol is proof of that.
It's not alcoholic, by the way, it's just in a bowl. It's Jones cane sugar soda. And it has someone wearing Crocs on the front of it, which is strange. What?
Seriously?
Oh no, you did show it to me, I think. It was creepy as heck. It was very, very creepy. Oh, poo. Did not mean to do that. wanted to travel onto someone so I don't have to run all the way out the scar. Oh yeah, Jones are pretty good. Have some pretty interesting flavors. Yeah, Badger's bought 4 different flavors and I've got fufu. I originally had watermelon, but I really like this one. It's really nice. Right, so we've done Hakoshe and the Scar. We've got a few other quests down here, but before we do that, I need a wee. And Badgers is gonna go make me a tea. I'll make myself a tea. What do you mean I've got 2 drinks? Yeah, I've got my water bottle and I've got Jones, but that's not tea. I'm gonna go make it myself, it's fine. When do I not want tea? If you go by the kettle, I should have a tea in my hands, Badgers. Yeah, so Badgers obviously went somewhere that gets American sweets and treats because we have Jones soda and we also have Badgers also got me some of my favourite crisps that I just can't get in the UK unless we go to somewhere that imports them, and that is pardon me, not burps. That is oh, it's so fizzy. It's coming out my nose. Okay. Flaming hot Cheetos, which are like impossible to get in the UK. Anyway, I will be right. That's the law in this house. Pass the kettle, switch it on. Exactly. I'm going to be right back. Please take this opportunity to go stretch, take your eyes away from the screen, have a little bit of a break. I need a wee and I'm going to go make a cup of Rosie Lee. Whoopsie, you just saw all yourselves. That was a chatception for a moment there. Hello. I'm back. Hello. How are we? Did you miss me? Because I missed you. Right. We have a few options, my darlings. We can go do another side quest or we can do the next segment of the main quest. There are a couple of fun quests that we haven't done yet, including a certain moon sugar farm and a couple of others. I think maybe we'll do some more side quests and then we know that we're not going to ruin the main quest by accidentally missing some of the side quests. Let me... We've done Stitches. Yeah, there's a couple that we've still not done. We've done a lot of them. We've still done, I think though what we're going to do is we're going to go to this way shrine right here. And we're going to go do...
Jakaje, light my path through this madness.
We're going to save that one till last, I'm afraid. Sorry to disappoint anyone, but that one we're saving till last of all the side quests. Because in case you didn't notice, that's going to be my favourite one. I mean, let's make sure we can be able to do most of the main quest to show it off. I'm probably going to focus tomorrow on the main quest. That is the plan. We've still got a whole day.
Stranger danger!
We can actually go do Rigot's quest up here as well. Because I believe this is part of Rigot's... Oh, no, this... Oh, actually, I've got one of my dailies here. We can go do this world boss real quick. And then up there is another part of Rigot's quest. Thanks for the gems. No worries, Jedi. What are you playing next week? Honestly, Meshkin, I don't know. I'm probably going to do a little bit of ESO just so everybody that's coming on this crazy week doesn't think that I just played it for whatever. But Badgers and I have a game that we've gathered as well. It's down still, so we've got time to do these crates. But Badgers and I have Badgers and I have a game that we want to play together. And also I'd like to get more Sea of Thieves done. Although that's going to be a bit of a pickle because I don't know what days Badgers can do it. And I want to do the last 2 with Badgers. And we've got to go back to number 1 and do all the secrets as well. What do you call it when a goofy Nord ambassador dies? Rigor mortis? Rigor mortis? Oh, for goodness sake, Sonny. For goodness sakes.
Kill them!
Can't you see the boss is busy? Let me teach you some manners.
Cut them down!
You heard the lady. Nothing's back with us.
Wow, they're just standing in the middle letting us do this.
Want to be
Hey, I got loot! Nice! Oops, stuck in a thing. Right, well, there we go. We got a world boss done. Then, if we just go up here a little bit, we should come to a certain moon sugar farm where we're going to see a very familiar face. And Rigot. A very familiar face and Rigot. Here we go. What would we do without sunny puns? I mean, it is in the name, I suppose. Help wanted. Maryvale. Sweetwater Farmstead seeks able-bodied workers due to unforeseen circumstances. Fair pay guaranteed. Any interested party should speak with Rakazago in the town of Maryvale. Lovely little place, this little spread out my tea.
You saw Roxargo's flyers, yes? Mother had him post them across the valley. Help wanted for Sweetwater Farmstead. Ah, Sweetwater, our home sweet home. Are you interested in a job?
That depends. What's the job?
We need more farmhands. You see, our farmhands have gone missing lately. So, we need more.
Your farmhands have gone missing?
You ask a lot of questions, yes? Mother just told me to stand here and find more farmhands. So I did. You have questions? Talk to Mother at our farm. Her name is Kideya, though you should call her ma'am.
Okay, drinking pure sugar cane? Me? No! Anubis, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be saying... Sweet moon sugar cane, sweet moon sugar cane. I have to do this quest while I'm drinking cane sugar soda, okay? Coriel will talk to your mother at Sweetwater Farmstead.
The farm is just up the road north of here. And don't worry if Mother seems cross. Roxargo's brother came home for a visit and they have been arguing.
What can you tell this one about the missing farmhands?
The farmhands left. This one does not know why. Mother was very upset, so Raxargo offered to hang the fires. And look, it worked! You came to help our farm.
Did anything happen before they disappeared?
This one remembers that Verani was very unhappy. Kept talking about wanting to leave, but she is the only one, he thinks. If Verani does not return, Raxargo gets to keep her hand mirror. So he has that at least.
Can you tell this one more about your farm?
Yes, it is a moon sugar farm. Very big, very busy. Well, was busy. Raxargo is the only one left to help now. His brother, well, brother only visits. Not very good at farm work.
This is also Jones. But I'm not opening this one, because it is very special. Official, by the way. May you walk on warm sands with a cool, refreshing treat from ELSWEYR. I got this in, I got this whilst I was at the Elder Scrolls Online Greymore event. And it's a very interesting taste. But yeah, Maik the Liar. His very own moon sugar. I was so happy when I got it. I loved Las Vegas and the whole Greymore Anyway, pardon me. And it said its brother and mother were arguing.
Oh yes, Mother wants brother to stay
This is
and
really
help with the
fizzy.
farm. It is our family's farm after all. But brother, well, he does not wish this.
This moon sugar is doing things to me.
Liquor home can be found there in Maryvale.
Oopsie. Let us go talk to Kidia.
Kidea means no rudeness, but she hasn't time for visitors today. Best to seek company elsewhere, yes?
Raxargo mentioned that some farmhands have gone missing.
It is true. Workers were happy and plentiful, but now? Moons be praised if half our workforce remains. You look clever. Perhaps you could investigate our missing farmhands?
Any idea where the farmhands may have gone?
Mizum, owner of Fragrant Moon's plantation, sought to buy our farm after the last harvest. This one refused. Kidea suspects he now bribes away her workers in order to make this one desperate enough to sell.
This one can look into it for you.
So kind of you to offer. But take Kidea's eldest son with you, yes? He returned home recently from Moon's Nowhere, and now he lies about like a slug. Find the lazy Khajiit in the cave up the hill, just north of the farm.
Coriel will get your eldest son and start its investigation.
It's about time Kidea's layabout son helped around here. He may be clever, yes, but when it comes to farm work, you would never believe he was born and raised in Maryvale. At least Raxargo has the decency to help his poor mother.
Tell this one more about this rival farmer.
He is the oldest farmer in this valley. Been growing cane since this one was a kitten. And Kidea is now, not as young as she once was. But make no mistake, Mizum's mind remains
I thought I could hear
as a
weird
serpent's
noises.
egg.
I could hear tapping, and I was like, what is that tapping? I thought it was you on the Switch, then I thought it was Ziggy, but it's actually raining. And you think he's behind the missing farmhands?
It is possible. No workers means no crops, no profits. Who benefits from this? Mizum, who has wanted to buy Sweetwater for many years.
Have you confronted Mizum about this?
No. Accusing Mizum with no proof would only give him an opportunity to smear Kidea's name. Bad for business. That is why she sends you to find evidence. Only then can she confront Miss...
Hello, Cinnamon Acid and Charlie the Curmudgeon. I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. I'm good, thank you. I'm in my favourite chapter of all time, so I'm having the best life. And you want Coriel to take your eldest son along on its investigation?
Yes. He hasn't lifted a paw around the farm since he came home. He's a traveler, he tells me. But where does he go? What does he do? All he says is that he cannot say. Just like his father, that one. For better and worse.
Sounds like it doesn't get along with its eldest son.
Kidea loves her little rascal, of course. But why can't he stay at home and help around the farm? As the eldest, this farm should go to him when this one... Oh, no. Apologies. Kidea did not mean to bring up such matters.
Let's go see.
Raxardo found a new farmhand.
Yes, sweet one, thank you. We're going to look into our troubles right after they wake up your brother.
Brother is still sleeping? Raxargo rose at dawn and has been working hard all day.
If only your brother were as dutiful as you.
Let's go wake up their definitely never met them before brother. Let us go.
What? Who is there? This one's head may ache, but that does not mean he cannot defend himself.
Unfortunately, he won't recognize this character because it's a brand new character. But if he does recognize, if you do previously play for a quest that he's in, he will recognize your character, which is pretty cool.
You do not look like a robber, so Raz would appreciate it if you kept your voice down. I need a moment to clear my head. Say, why have you barged into Raz's den unannounced?
Your mother wants you to help this one find some missing farmhands.
She would trust Raz with such a task? That does not sound like Mother. Unless she just wants to get Raz out of this cave. No, don't answer that. Well, anything is better than farm work, yes? Raz will be happy to help.
Your mother mentioned a rival, Muzum, might be involved.
Mizum has wanted to get his paws on Sweetwater for years. If Mother can't keep the farm operating, Mizum can buy it and gain control of the valley's moon sugar cane.
Thank you for the host, Wolf Howl!
Meet Raz outside the Fragrant Moon's plantation.
So fizzy. It's moon sugar. Coriel will meet you at the Fragrant Moon's plantation.
At last! Something here that's worthy of Raz's attention. Let's get to the Fragrant Moon's plantation and see what we can dig up.
Where is this Muzum's Fragrant Moon's plantation?
Mizum's farm occupies the southern side of the valley. The big house with the walls around it. Old Mizum is a miser. Doesn't want anyone interrupting him while he counts his gold. Raz will meet you there.
You don't seem to get along very well with your family.
You have met Raz's family, yes? Mother has never approved of this one's occupation. She suspects he is a wandering beggar or some such nonsense. As you can imagine, this puts quite a strain on our relationship.
What about your brother, Raxargo?
Raxargo is... He has been at Mother's side for far too long, tied to her apron strings. Besides, he has a particular disposition. Raz watched him lick an entire bowl of marbles once, all because this one told him that one of them was candy.
So, you spend your time drinking and relaxing in this cave?
It's not a cave, it's a den. And Raz is on vacation. So yes, Raz drinks and lazes the time away. How did Mother put it? Yes, like a slug.
If you knew what Raz's days were usually like, you would understand why Raz needs this break right now.
This was very good. I recommend this. The Foo Jones. That's yummy. But probably megabucks. Diplington, Cyphalone, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. It's strange seeing Razumdar like this. On these quests, no, these are actually post-Oridori Ding Dong. And if you have done the Oridori Ding Dong storyline, he will recognize you. This is Northern Elsewhere, so yeah, this is just him taking a little bit of a break after all the happenings. Where is Muzum? Oh, right, okay, we've already asked that. So, let us go, Raz, let us go. There is also a law book next to him as well that's important to grab. Uh-oh. Oh, you tart. Moldy, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad, hello. Yeah, this is a brand new character, level 17 character, so Razumdar does not know this character yet, you see. Actually, do I have an experience scroll on me? I do. Let me just go ahead and put that there. I'm going to use it after I finish talking to this next person, because the dialogue takes up a lot of the experience scroll time, you see. Ooh, jute. You look so pretty today. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that Jones was so fizzy. So fizzy. So fizzy. He is chucking it down. My parents have gone for a barbecue at my sister's house. I can't imagine that's going too smoothly. All this rain.
Raz is glad you made it. He was about to proceed without you. Now remember, we need to be stealthy. The fewer guards that notice us, the fewer guards we'll have to kill, yes?
Guards? For a moon sugar farm?
Mercenaries, actually. In addition to gates and walls, Muzum hired the Red Hands to patrol his land. They're not the type to ask questions before they try to kill you. Best to slip in unseen.
What are we looking for?
Ledgers, documents, contracts, anything that proves that Muzum bribed the farm.
This is how it goes when he meets you first, because I've never met him in any other location than here, which is why he's not said anything to me.
That many villains enjoy documenting their nefarious plans.
Journals. Got it.
One more thing. Try to avoid unnecessary murder, yes? Not that the Red Hands deserve mercy, of course. But any messes you make, Raz will need to clean up. And Raz is on vacation. Besides, Mother wouldn't take kindly to killing the neighbors.
No killing, right. Coriel will try her best.
Lead the way, Five Claw, but be stealthy. Raz will be right behind you.
Anything Coriel should keep in mind while we're inside the plantation grounds?
It's likely the mercenaries stick to regular...
Oh, Ophelia! Ophelia! Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. If you're not already following the lovely Ophelia is in the chat, please go do so. We have a normal shout-out, and there's a D&D shout-out, because Ophelia's channel is where we play Roads Less Travelled, which is a D&D campaign set in the Elder Scrolls Online universe with myself, Ninja614, Dawn Whisper, Arcaneer, and the lovely Ophelia as the DM. I play Kajaji, who is a small elfic who very much like books, yes? And I absolutely love her. I miss her. And it's a great time to catch up because we've all been so busy with the World Plays ESO that we haven't had time to do Roads Less Travelled. So go catch up with the previous episodes. You won't regret it. Everyone that I've told to go watch it has ended up saying, thank you, oh my gosh, it's great. So please go do it. I might be biased because I'm part of it, but like, also I'm shocked that so many people love it. But also it's just very exciting. Andy, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. No, no, we don't. Soggy burger buns are not good at all. How often does Badger say to you that you are the most beautiful woman in the world? Very, very, very often. And he makes me smile a lot. And if you think that you could say it more than he does, you're wrong. Madam's Mix, hello. Ziza, hello. How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. I'm good. Thanks. My first day off. How are you? Yes! I hope you're enjoying your day off. I'm good. My throat's starting to feel a little bit with all the constant streaming of the World Plays ESO event, but we've done so much Northern Elsewhere, and I'm so happy to see this handsome lad again. It's been so nice going through Northern Elsewhere again, even though I've done it twice already. Doing it a third time, I'm still just as much in love with it. I love Northern Elsewhere so much. I really, really do. Also, Badgers is here, so once I finish the stream, I can go hang out with him. Right, I think we've caught up. We've caught up now. Let's go up here and go to the Fragrant Moon's plantation. I don't think I managed to get through here last time without getting in trouble, so maybe I'll do better this time. Maybe. Come on, Raz. Oh. What's that? Why is there a terror bird? Bugger. Did I just get detected, or is it just... Shh, 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 shh. Be quiet. Shh, Ziggy, stop it. We're trying to stealth, Ziggy. Shh, Ziggy, stop it. Shh, we're being quiet. Stop it. Shh, shh. Okay. Shh, quick. Oh my god. Run back. Okay. No. What? Excuse... How did they see me? They were facing the corner.
Another mess for Raz to clean up.
I'm sorry, Raz. The game hates me. There was... Right, Raz, listen. I couldn't help that, okay? Because, I've got 297 bounty on my head now for no reason. They were facing the corner. They weren't even looking at me. Ah! Why you hate me, ESO? Why you hate me for? Bipolar! Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello, that's Ziggy's fault. Ziggy gave me away. That is what it was. It was Ziggy's fault. You and Elsewhere are meant to be. Honestly, I can still remember when this chapter was announced, and I was just absolutely over the moon. And it was the ELSWEYR event was my first PR event that I ever got invited to as well. It was like my first press event. So I was a complete ball of emotions. I still am. Being able to do the World Plays ESO and show off my favorite chapter. I don't want tomorrow to be here yet, because I know it's the end of the World Plays ESO week, and I'm like, oh. They should mind your business. You stole items off their bodies too. You're a monster. Well, I had to kill them, so I might as well take some freebies. Have you tried not stomping around with bells on your feet? Look, I snuck past everyone else fine. That other one was facing the wall, and there's a fly in my room. So if you see that flying past, I'm sorry.
Moon sugar disappears from Mizum stores as well. Interesting.
Interesting. Interesting. See? That one didn't see me, and I'm just exactly the same amount away. Oh, what am I...
This creature was attacked by something unnatural. That much is clear.
Oh. Right, come on, hurry up. Go stand at the pole. I mean, I can just run through and kill everyone now because I failed the bonus. Oh well.
First, Muzum loses moon sugar. Now his farmers won't work. What nonsense.
There is something out there, Mizum. Some sort of beast.
Bah! A beast! This one sees no beast. All he sees are lazy Khajiit who make up foolish lies.
The farmers of Maryvale are no strangers to... Let's return to Mother's farm and discuss what we learned.
Yes, boss. I probably shouldn't have done that because that can make everything go a bit buggy if you don't go through the door. I'm ruining his vacation. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have got through there. It's okay. It probably was that I was a little bit too much in the light. It probably was my fault, not the game's fault. I joined the Discord and left a guild request for PCNA. You sold me on it. I'll see you online again sometime. Got to go talk to you later. Numeric Dreams, thank you very much for coming along. I really appreciate it. We'll see you again very, very soon. Goodbye. Waste what? Not want not. Gotta loot them bodies. Exactly. Exactly. Man-eater chicken, hello. How are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Hi. Sorry, I've got something I need to sort. There we go. It's raining. I'm sorry, Raz. I'm sorry that I had to kill people. Please forgive me.
Old Mizum is dealing with missing moon sugar, scared farmhands, and a mysterious beast. Perhaps he and Mother suffered the same problem, yes?
And what do you think that problem is?
A creature prowls the sugarcane fields. Something far deadlier than a terror bird. If this is true, then Raz fears the missing farmhands reside in the belly of this beast. And so will many others, if we don't put a stop to it.
What can we do?
You must visit Honeybreeze Homestead, another moon sugar farm in the valley. If Raz is right, Jedolthol will be suffering from the same problem as Mizum and Mother.
Coriel will head to Honeybreeze Homestead.
The farmstead is just across the bridge, on the southern side of the valley. In the meantime, Raz will try to convince his family to stay out of the fields. Perhaps they will be reasonable today. That would be a welcome change, yes?
Rosalind, your mother sends you to find our missing farmhands, and this is where you end up? Our house?
We already searched Mizum's plantation. Raz came back to warn you about...
Excuses. And this one thought you learned more in your travels than which tavern served the cheapest ale.
You better go, Five Claw. This may take some time.
If only she knew. If only she knew. Honeybreeze Homestead, here we come. Honeybreeze Homestead, diddly diddly doo dum.
The monster is attacking the farm. It cornered Jedolthol, chased his daughters into the field. You have to help them.
Slow down. What's attacking the farm?
A monster. I heard it. It roared loud enough for Alkosh to hear. I ran, but the noise must have startled the local animals as well. A lion nearly took my arm. Please, you must help Jedolthol. He is hiding just ahead.
Oh. Coriel will go find Jedolthol.
Quickly, go on ahead and find Jedolthol. Raz will help our friend here.
You're such a good boy, Razumdar.
Moons above, let Jedolthol's family be safe. Please, please, Jedolthol begs. You must rescue his 3 daughters from that horrid beast. They should just be west of here up the path.
Go, go. Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. What kind of monster did you see?
Jedolthol was only able to catch a glimpse of it as he ran. But what he saw was unnatural. It was an enormous beast, with a mouthful of fangs and a thick leathery hide. Oh, why has
Hi
such a
Laura,
thing
how
come
are you
to our
today? Hope
peaceful
you're glad,
home?
because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Coriel will save your daughters from this monster. Ooh, achievables. Plenty of runestones today. Still have a bounty over my head though. And I don't think I have any leniency edicts on me. Which is a shame. Such a funny quest.
These beasts should thank the moons that they found me without my bow.
She looks like
I'd
Coriel.
make quick work of them if I had it on hand. Have you seen my father, by chance? He's a kind man, but not very quick. I fear he may have come to harm.
Your father is safe further down the hill, and Coriel has cleared the path. You should go with him.
Of course, I'll make sure he stays safe. Have you also seen my sisters? I tried my best to lead them to safety, but they scattered in their panic.
Coriel is still looking for them.
Then I must ask you to find them. My sisters are not fighters. They will need your protection far more than I. For now, I'll make my way back to my father.
This one will do her best.
The fragrant Pascheroni. Raz is glad to see you safe.
Hello, Raz. I didn't know you were back in Maryvale.
Well, yes. Come, let Raz lead you to safety.
Very well, but do not think you can just slip away again. We have much to talk about.
Have you seen my father, Jadathor? I've been searching for him, but I wasn't able to make it very far.
Your father is safe further down the hill. Coriel cleared the path. You should go with him.
Thank the moons. And have you possibly seen my two sisters? I seek them as well.
This one found one of them.
Then I must ask you to find the other and ensure her safety as you have ensured mine. For now, I will make my way back to the rest of my family.
Good luck.
Ah, the beautiful Banji. It is good to see you alive and well.
Raz? At last you have returned to me. Oh, I knew you would keep your promise.
Ah, yes. Raz is keeping his promise, of course.
Uh-oh. Are we seeing a pattern?
By the moons, you have to help me. A monster attacked our farm. My father...
Anubis, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. Its father is safe further down the hill. Coriel cleared the path. You should go with him.
Ah, thank goodness. Have you seen my two sisters as well? We separated in our panic, and I fear for their safety.
Yes, they are both safe.
Moons be praised. I feared the worst, what with that monster stomping about. My sisters may be swift runners, but warriors they are not.
Could it tell this one anything more about the monster that attacked you?
I was not able to catch a glimpse of the beast,
but I remember its stench. Brimstone, cold smoke, most unnatural. I can still catch the scent coming from the cave up the hill. It may still be there.
Thank you.
Raz, you're here?
Of course. You are safe now, sweet Nura. Raz will get you to safety.
The two of us behind the mill reminds me of old times, old promises.
Let's talk about that later. Much later.
I'll just go over here, leave you two to it,
Very good, my pet. That should distract those farmers for quite a while.
Quick, Dolor, kill them at once!
That's why my magic keeps running out.
Dark moons, a Daedra. Oh, Raz hates those things. Raz knew something was sour in Sweet Maryvale. Well, at least we know what happened to the missing farmhands. But why does a Daedra care about moon sugar?
When this one entered the cave, it saw a mage speak to the Daedra through a projection.
Then it is likely this mage must have summoned the Daedra. Wouldn't be too surprising if he was behind the missing moon sugar as well.
What is our next step?
Raz was able to question Jadathol, while you dealt with our large friend over there. Our neighbor has also lost moon sugar this season, yet has seen no thieves. Let us return to Mother's farm and examine her storage cellar.
Very well. Let us head to your mother's farm.
There they are! Moons be praised. Thank you both. Because of your help, this one's family is safe.
Raz is so pleased to see you and your daughters unharmed. All 3 of your daughters.
Yes, Raz. And all 3 of us have been talking quite a bit about you.
Specifically how you seem to have made certain promises to all of us.
Do you remember, Razamdar? Oh, this one will love you forever. This one will come back for you soon. This one only has eyes for you.
What? Raz, is this true?
Now, Raz can explain everything.
I think we're just gonna go this way. We'll leave you to it. This moon sugar really does look delicious. We're just gonna go, we're just gonna go this way. That looks like a really interesting conversation that we don't need to be part of. He's a Tom Khajiit, right? He definitely a Tom Khajiit. Busted! Grab the popcorn. ACC, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. What do you call an old man going for a nap? Andy. You call him Andy. Are you having a nap, Andy? I love her, by the way. She's combing her fur.
Did you hear that Razandar is back in town? Oh, it's been years since Majadi saw him. And now he's back, handsomer than ever. This one didn't even think it was possible.
Yeah! Oh no. Flirting with the whole litter, right?
Let us search for signs of thievery. And if Roz's family decides to poke their snouts in, ignore them. The less attention we give, the quicker they... Roz sees nothing out of the ordinary.
This is where you search for the farmhands? Our cellar? What? Are they hiding in the walls?
No clues to be found here, it seems. That is a rather ornate tapestry for the cellar. Mother, did you hang this?
What? No, of course not. Who would Mother be trying to impress? The cellar rats?
A secret passage, eh?
Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel!
This must be how the thieves could steal the moon.
That's why he's hiding in a cave.
They tunnel directly into the storage cellars of the farms. If it wasn't highly illegal, Roz would be impressed.
Any idea of who might be behind this?
They are organized, that's for sure. They terrorize farmers with Daedra and missing farmhands, all to distract them from their missing moon sugar. And stolen moon sugar means only one thing.
What's that?
Skooma. The prize all criminal organizations hope to achieve by processing moon sugar. Raz thinks it's about time we confront these unknown thieves. Let them know just what Maryvale thinks of skooma smugglers.
Skoomar. Skoomar. Posture check? I can do that.
Well, look who we got here. Intruders. Oh, you're going to get in trouble. Why, you certainly have a lot of eyes. And they're different colors, too. Fancy that. Would you mind untying me? Itchy, and I just can't scratch. Don't know why Steve has tied me up. He's a mean mage.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm a smuggler. I'm smuggling. Well, at the moment I'm tied up, obviously. We're making skooma, see? Lots of skooma. Only I tripped into a barrel. Clumsy me. And now I am feeling so good. Besides the itching, of course.
And the eventually bleeding stomach.
Savius? Who is that? Boss man! He does all sorts of nasty things. Summons Daedra, steals from the kitty farmers, ties me up. You should give him a talking to. He's down in the caverns somewhere. Oh, he'll be mad that you're here, though. Really, really mad.
Thanks for the warning.
The cave's branch here. You should follow the corridor, while Raz takes this side passage. We'll meet up farther ahead.
You think I left Cyrodiil for a few pieces of gold? We need to double up our gold.
We need to double up production.
For stealth and subterfuge is ended. Soon we will launch a raid of bombs.
I like that guy sitting behind the cooking station. Just doesn't care. He's just eating some bread. You know, you're not bothering me. You enjoy your loaf of bread. I'm just gonna go this way. Bye. That must have been some really tasty bread. That must have been some of the best bread that's ever been found in Tamriel. Sheesh capiche.
Patience, Tintin. Patience. We'll find the one who killed your brother
Oh dang, now I'm hungry. Banana nut.
There you are, Five Claw. Time to put an end to this skooma operation, yes?
Yes. This is a good idea, yes. Come, Raz, let us kill the saviors.
So you're the one interfering in my operation. You'll pay dearly for that.
Now's our chance to end it, once and for all.
Come, Raz. At least Raz actually helps me kill things.
Sleek work, Five Claw. Now, let's head back to Mother's farm.
Good idea, Raz. Good idea. Very good idea, Razumdar.
Quite the investigation, yes? We infiltrated a heavily patrolled farmstead, saved 3 beautiful damsels, and dismantled the skooma operation. All in all, not a bad day's work.
Now you can get back to relaxing.
Ah, yes. Mother's docile screeching can lull Raz to sleep. Now, this one suspects that Mother would try to cheat you if you ask her for payment. So here, a reward from Raz's own pockets. Aren't you a lucky one?
Well, it seems you're good for something, at least.
Good for something? Raz took down an entire skooma operation for Jode's sake.
Razumdar, sir, I have an urgent message for you from Queen Irene.
A message for us? Ah! Who would waste the paper on him?
Raksarko, shush. Queen Irene? Razum, what is he talking about?
Raz's next assignment. It seems this one's vacation is over, Mother.
Already? But you only just arrived.
Well, Raz could stay for one last meal before he departs.
And letters? Will you write us letters?
Doesn't Raz always?
Bogies!
Link established. Mic off. Link established.
Sorry, I heard a bang and then Ziggy went mad, so I thought maybe there's a bird flown into the window again. Went downstairs, couldn't see anything. Bandit was meowing at me. Then I looked up and there was a pigeon on my sister's window ledge, just looking a bit disorientated, just sitting there. And I was like, hello, mate. Did you bash into the window by any chance? And he kind of was like looking at me like, oh. Went into my sister's room and like looked at him and went, hi mate, are you okay? And he looked at me and then sort of slowly flew off. And as I walked away, I looked at my sister's window and there is the outline of like dust of the pigeon where its wings out and its head sort of like, ugh! And there's like an imprint on the window where it just boom, like got into the window. But he's okay, he flew off, or she flew off, but it just... The outline of the pigeon on the window looks so funny. Birds fly into windows a lot because, like, the reflection looks like where they can go. And it bonk. So yeah, I heard this massive bang, and that was a bird flying into the window. He's okay, so we can laugh. Level 18 on this new character that we've made. Very nice, very nice. Don't mind if we do. Right, so we helped Razumdar. And you lot all saw what happened when they came back. I've already seen it before, so luckily I didn't miss anything. But I wanted to go see, because sometimes they hit the window and they knock themselves out, and Ziggy tries to eat them. So I like to try and run before Ziggy gets to them and starts trying to eat them. Right. Right, so let me have a little looky look. So, we've finished Citrus. We've finished Merryvale Farms. We've finished the Tangle. We've finished Ashen Scar. We've finished Hackoshay. We've finished the I can't speak today. The Aqueduct. We've done Riverhold. We've done Starlight Sanctuary. I think we've done all of them. We've done the Stitches. We've done the Prowl. I think all that's left to do for side quests is the Weeping Scar. And, of course, the 2 moons at 10 Mile Temple. So I reckon we could probably get the Weeping Scar done today. And then tomorrow we can focus on the main story, because we'll have done, I'm pretty sure, all of the side quests. So the Weeping Scar is here, so we need to make our way over here. I'm probably just going to travel to a way shrine rather than running all the way over there. And by travel, I mean I'm not spending a penny. If you travel from the map, you have to pay. If you travel from a way shrine or to another player, it is free. What have I done here? Have I changed, like, the status? There we go. Right, no one's online in the Ninja Cakes. What about the Legion? Ah, yes, thank goodness. I will travel on to you, friend. Looking at the map, it's sending you to a quest to delve. What? Looking at the map, it's sending you to a quest delve. Huh? The only ones after those would be the 2 public dungeons. Yeah, I know. I don't think we're going to do the public dungeons. But if we do have time, I will do the public dungeons after the main. I know that we probably won't have some people at the after party, but trying to find a group or trying to get all the bosses killed and everything. Oh, I forgot to talk to Rigger. It's fine. We can do that at some point. No. Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry, Chimera. I'm not doing the main story just yet. I got distracted and I forgot that you were there. Sorry. I'm actually going to the Weeping Scar. My bad. Sorry, Chimera. North. Oh, that's just a daily quest. That's just a daily quest, Logan. Just a daily, which I've already done my daily for today, so I'm not too worried. Not too worried. We've done all the delves, I think. Apart from I missed a sky shard in the one for the quest, so I should go back and get that. Weeping Scar. Gonna hit Master Angler today. I only need the Foulfish and Cyrodiil. Dang. Get you that foul fish. Get you that foul fish, Meesh Meesh. Meesh Meesh Fanny McGee. Meesh, meesh. Meesh, meesh, Fanny McGee.
Get back, Rakasha! I won't let you have this one.
Ha! Your blood is too thin. Keep that one as a gift, Yushia, for when you're ready to drink.
Sheath your claws, Walker. This one does not want a fight, but you've walked into a dangerous feud. You should leave the Weeping Scar. Yushiha cannot protect everyone from her former kin.
What is going on here?
I am an exile of the Tenar Zalvit vampire clan.
Every time I see someone fishing Imperial City, I kill them. Why do you think that's something that you would like to share with a bunch of people that you've never spoken to before, Sofa King?
She is gone now.
I don't think that's something to be bragging about. I think you're ruining the game for people that just want to chill out and relax and fish. So I'm not going to laugh and say that that's funny, because it's really mean. I also play PvP, so I know that PvP is brutal. And if you go into PvP, you're accepting that you're gonna go against other players. But for the most part, when I've been doing, like, PvE stuff in Cyrodiil, most of the time people leave you alone. And that is kind of an unwritten rule, that you leave people that are questing, or you leave people that are fishing, because what fight are they going to put up? I don't think you gain anything from it, really, apart from, congratulations, you got a handful of AP. Kindness costs absolutely 0 doll hairs, 0 squids, 0 pennies. Treat others how you would like to be treated yourself. Go find a proper fight. Well, yeah, it's PvP. I get murdered every time I'm there. That doesn't mean you should murder others.
Well, it shows that you're not good enough, and that's the reason why you need to murder people in Quest. You can't moan about getting killed all the time in PvP, and then murder people who Quest, who can't kick up a fight.
Yeah, I just don't... I've had toxic people kill me in Cyrodiil, and I've had toxic people kill me in the Imperial City. But I don't then go and be toxic to them people. I don't teabag people. I don't kill people who are questing. I've had people kill me while I'm questing. I've had people kill me while I'm fishing. But I'm not going to start doing it to others, because an eye for an eye isn't going to help, is it? It's just going to mean that you don't have any eyes left, really. And that's not good. You know? I think we'd rather keep those. I'm going to delete these 2 messages right here, because although they do kind of... sorry, Crimson, I think I accidentally deleted yours. I do think it's... I do think, although it is kind of toxic to kill people while they're chilling out fishing, I also don't agree with dogpiling. So please don't dogpile people in my chat. If someone says something that I'm calling out or sassing or something like that, leave it to me. Leave it to the mods if it's a mod situation. This isn't a mod situation. Please don't attack people and please don't insult them. There is no need for that. We don't dogpile here. And if you're not understanding what dogpiling is, in a dogfight, the pack leader will go for the bite and then the rest of the dogs will pile onto the victim and they'll have no chance. And I don't agree with that. I agree with having an open discussion and keeping things positive. Leave it to us. We got this. It's fine. It's fine. I'll do it to the player that did it to me, but not to others. See, I won't even do that. I'll just go away and go to somewhere else. Ooh, sorry. It's okay. I know that it's one of those things that you like, oh, I don't agree with this, so I'm going to call it out. But you don't need to. Just carry on the conversation with other things. I thought it was kind of funny. I mean, that just kind of proves that you like picking on people that are smaller than you or don't have as much skills as you, which isn't in the spirit of PvP in Cyrodiil. I also sit on a chair on flag and bait bombs. That's fine. I also bring my group to flags and get bombers to come and attack us, and then we kill them before they get it. But that's, you know, flags are part of the game. You're killing people that are fishing. I'm not a PvPer at all. That kind of makes it worse, because you're just picking on people that are the same as you. Kudos on your philosophy. I agree. Thank you. You got the, oh, enjoy your drop bricks, enjoy. I just don't think it's a very good look to come into someone's channel that you've never spoken for and go, haha, I like killing people that are just chilling out and fishing because it's funny to grief people. It's called griefing, by the way. Whenever people do that to me, I make a point not to fight back at all. I make them kill a completely passive player, yeah. I usually just let them... I'll fight it back, but if I die, I'm like, right, well, I'm not going back there to fish. But yeah, I understand that it's something that's going to happen. I'm not one of these people that is like, oh, people can't be toxic in a game. That's ruined the game for me, blah, blah, blah. There's going to be people that do stupid stuff. I get that, but... just think about what you're doing. Put yourself in the other player's shoes, you know? I don't usually have a problem when questing a Cyrodiil, just respawning on Daisy. I usually have a pretty good time in Cyrodiil. The amount of times that I've done like wave to people and things like that, and they wave back if they're just questing as well. There's not many times that I've been griefed in Cyrodiil, but when I have, it's usually people stream sniping. Anyway, meaning what?
My blood brother, Rakasha, tempts my clan.
Okay, well, I popped in because I saw an ESO. Obviously not the channel for me. If you want to come in, chat about ESO and say hello, that's absolutely fine. But yeah, if you're somebody that enjoys griefing and upsetting other players, this is definitely not the channel for you, because we are a wholesome, community-focused community, and we have a guild on every single platform and server, which is, you know, I like to try and make people as happy as possible and help as many players as possible. So if you're the sort of person that goes around intentionally upsetting people, yeah, this probably isn't the place for you. If you were just making a joke, then that's fine. This probably is the place for you, and we got off on the wrong foot. But if you want to leave and you really are the sort of person that has enjoyment out of making people upset, then yeah, please don't stay here. You're probably not welcome at all, because I don't agree with making people upset or ruining their days for absolutely no reason at all. That kind of makes you a bad person in my book. But again, if it was just a joke, absolutely fine. I'm an open-minded person. I understand that on the internet we say silly things sometimes, or we say things as a joke and things come off wrong because it's text chat. That's fine. I'm cool with that. I open my arms to all of ESO fam as long as they're not hurting anyone. And killing people randomly while they're just trying to catch fish is hurting people. I was questing in Vlasteris the other day and for the undead when someone tried to kill me. It was and was quite persistent, but I was having trouble actually killing me, so I killed them. I gave them a chance to leave me be. Yeah, it's... I don't do too much damage, but I can definitely hold off for a little while, so I can bite back. Coriel will help you.
Yushiha is grateful. This caravaner she saved was not alone.
I don't really feel like the threat of leaving, if you're actually that kind of person, is a threat at all. It's kind of helpful.
Them from my clan before we can save my clan from themselves. She only hopes it is not too late.
If your clan has always been peaceful, why does Rakaza want them to attack travelers?
He blames our pacifist ways for all our troubles, and has renounced them. Rakasha believes embracing our nature as vampires is the only way to protect us from harm, but all he'll do is make enemies and draw them to us.
What do you believe?
I believe our clan mother's wisdom was the only thing that has kept us alive this long. She knew that turning on our...
What did I just say about dogpiling?
If Rakasha has his way, I am certain it will lead to our destruction.
I got this. The mods got this. We don't need to create a cesspool environment. Just carry on your conversations. Carry on talking about the game. Let me deal with things, because I deal with things in my way, and a lot of you are a lot more aggressive than I am, and I don't like it. And I know that wasn't super aggressive, but I do not agree with everybody attacking somebody, because it just makes the chat and the community seem really toxic when we're not. We're trying to spread that we're not. So making the chat toxic when someone has been toxic is kind of shooting yourself in the own foot. So let's just leave it to me, okay? I think for me, what's worse than being attacked while fishing is being attacked when killing a roaming boss in Imperial City before getting to loot it. If a roaming boss gets killed while you are dead near it and you've hit it, if you just die, you'll get the loot afterwards. As long as you wait until it's dead and then you respawn and run back, you'll have loot. You're right. It's okay. It's just one of those things that I think people forget, that when you're trying to say, hey, that's not very nice, and then in return, you just start attacking them, multiple people, that's going to put somebody's back up and make them not want to change. So please don't do it, especially not in my chat. I don't agree with dogpiling, and I need to mute Gilded because it's popping off. Let me just turn on streamer mode. There we go. Don't know what channel was going bloop, 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 but one of them was. But there you go. Lol, what? What's up, Slayer of Kings? What's up, bud? That Khajiit looks a little vampire. Well, how do you survive if you do not feed?
Before the flu,
I've been talking through a lot of her what she's saying, but she is basically a vampire.
We have had to make do with feeding on animals. This is not a lush land. It was a lean life.
So what?
It was peaceful.
What? How did you become a vampire?
That was very long ago. Nearly at the edge of memory, Walker. Back when the 16 kingdoms of Khajiit became 2, my family was taken by the Thracian plague, and I brought them to Tanar Zelvit to find rest. I offered the clan mother everything.
Yeah, I like your hair. It's pretty. Thank you very much, Slayer of Kings. I appreciate it. It's my natural hair. So thank you. You didn't want to go on living?
The world outside seemed as if it was about to end. I had nothing. No purpose. No future. The clan gave me all 3. The lifetimes I have spent watching over the departed have been far less troubled than those of my living kin. Until now.
I'm not going to do all the dialogue on this one because I do want to finish this quest before the end of the day. Because then tomorrow we can start off the day with my favourite side quest of all time. Or maybe a little bit of the main story, then we'll do my favourite side quest. I swear. Marine Death! Thank you very, very, very much. Oh, you know what, Crimson? I forgot to use my experience scroll. Thank you very, very, very much for the biddies. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Did I miss? Oh, Bit New King coming. I did not see that. That would have given me a little bit of a warning, wouldn't it? Jeez Louise, thank you so much for the 10,000 biddies. My goodness, I've never had 10,000 biddies on a Saturday. That's a first. In light of the Rivenspire and the Reach stories and characters, this is an interesting quest. Yes, it is. Did you use your experience scroll? I completely forgot. Don't hear that alert very often. No. Thank you, Marine. You really don't have to do that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Goodness me. What a palaver. And Anubis, thank you very much for the biddies as well. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Do Euraxians dig their claws deeper into Rimmon every part for flipping hell? Meskins, thank you very much for the biddies. I really appreciate it. I'm not going to throw cheese because we're never going to get this done if I start throwing cheese. Although I am glad that you've done this now because it won't make a hype train for the next hour. So that means I might actually get off on time, which is good because I'm going to go to my sister's to meet up to have a barbecue. So this is good timing, actually. But we're not going to throw cheese. I will throw cheese. Oh, it's level 5. I probably should throw cheese, shouldn't I? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. I can't not throw cheese. But I'm going to continue to quest while you're throwing cheese because I've just got to go check on a caravan and stuff. So enjoy the cheese throwing cheese party. Yeah, the weather's pretty bad at the moment, but I think they've got a bunch of umbrellas and stuff, so that's good. Oh, that's good. I just found a chest, so you can't, well, you can stare at me doing it, but please don't. We are in a hype train. We are 93% of the way through the final level, which is level 5. With the thank you to Marine Death with that 10,000 biddies. That's a buttload of biddies, I tell you. That's a buttload of biddies. It just started raining so hard. It rained inside. Now my floor is soaked. Oh, gosh.
Bludgeoning someone to death.
Yeah, I can't imagine we're going to have a super great time. I don't think we're going to have a super great time with the... Oh, I did not mean to use that. I just used a recipe that I didn't mean to use. Still low and steady. Thank you very much for the biddies. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. If anybody has a few little biddies left, we have, we just need... Oh, that's actually quite a lot. Is that really... Oh, wait, no, that's totaling. If you have Prime, you can join the hype train for absolutely 0 squids. Just link up your Amazon Prime with Twitch and you'll get Prime Gaming. You can subscribe to any streamer every month for absolutely no extra. It's just free once a month. You don't even have to choose me. It could be anyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the hype train. We are 98% of the way through level 5 with 2 minutes and 33 seconds to go. Sheesh! Dubat, thank you very much for the 30 biddies. That took us to 98. So I don't think there's a lot needed to beat level 5. There we go. That'll do it. That'll do it. Good Pickles! Thank you very, very much for the 200 biddies. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very, 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 very much. You saucy, saucy sausage, you. You. See you. You're a bit of a saucy sausage, aren't you, eh? You're a bit of a saucy sausage.
Whatever happened to bludgeoning someone to death with a wheel of cheese?
Saucy, saucy, saucy. Well, saucy. I've got a couple of Latine. That's Sensual Defender. I don't know if I've got any more Sensual Defender. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Shivering cheese. Da 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 da. And thank you, Crafty Alfie going on. Way hey. Way hey. We have 50 seconds left. Go Pickles, thank you for the 200 biddies. 100 biddies. Dubat, thank you for the 30 biddies. Slow and Steady, thank you for the 100 biddies. Meshkin, thank you for the 500 biddies. Anubis, thank you for the 100 biddies. And Marine Def, thank you for the 10,000 biddies. I really, really, really appreciate it. Marine Def is currently going to be our hype train conductor. We don't have a sub hype train conductor because there has been no gifted subs or primes or subs gone through. So there you go. Thank you. We got 20 seconds left. And we're throwing some cheese.
So, Tiger walks among the cats.
Whatever happened to bludgeoning someone to death?
Sorry, you were on in the background at work. Did we make it? Yes! Yes, we did. Level 5 completed. And Master Candle might just get the golden hype train badge. Might just have sniped it. There might be a possibility. Ooh, I don't know. 10,830 subs. Oh no, a second too late. Oh no. We are the realm of Insani-tea. We have a guild called the Insani-tea Party on every single platform and server, and we worship the great Shiagora, hence the shivering cheese everywhere. When we are having a hype train, we go to the shivering cheese page where you can throw cheese at some of my lovely mods, including Badgers, whose feet you can see right here.
And thank you for throwing cheese.
And it comes up in the chat. So, a round of applause. Congratulations to everybody who got hype train emotes. Thank you so much for getting involved in the train. Definitely didn't expect another hype train. We've had a hype train every day this week. This is absolute madness and not the norm. We don't usually have a level 5 hype train basically every day. This week has been so much hype, I can't even deal. So thank you and enjoy your hype train badge, Marine Def. Master Candle, if I could give it to you, I so would. I so would. Display salad. Hello. How are you today? Hope you're glad because if you're not, I'll be sad. Yep, we brought display salad. Came to the realm of insanity. Display salad. Welcome. And welcome to the Offshore Tea Suppliers. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you. Only exclamation commands. Enjoy. Yes, you do get a purple hype train badge if you have been taken over now, which is good. There it is. There's the little purple train.
Sister beg you to hunt me, Walker? Has she grown too weak to do it herself?
Yoshia told this one how you're driving her clan to violence.
My clan, Walker. And she has no place in it until she drinks as she was meant to. She can live like
a little teaspoon.
But my clan will never.
A teaspoon of sugar makes the medicine go down. The medicine go down. The medicine go down. Just a teaspoon of sugar makes the medicine go down in the most delightful way. What's so bad about the way you used to live?
Everything. Our lives were spent hiding away in tombs, gnawing on rats to keep the hunger at bay. Day after day, year after year, with no end in sight. All to keep us safe, but that was a lie. It only made us easy pickings.
What do you mean?
There are predators and there are prey. Our clan mother chose to live like prey, and she died like prey. But we are vampires. We thrive on the hunt.
Julie Andrew's gonna drop the hammer on you now for DMCA. If they do, I'll be like, I sang it myself.
Which will you be, Walker?
Coriel will not be your next victim.
Do not listen to his sweet talk.
Your claws are dull as always, Yoshiha. Remember what I said, Walker.
Rakasha toys with us. He is drunk with power. What of the caravans? I have found no one alive.
Same here. Shouldn't there be more people?
Rakasha is not so foolish as to needlessly slaughter his prey. Our clan must be herding the caravanners into the Tenar Zalvit ossuary like cattle. At least most of them should still be alive. We must free them.
We'll probably have to fight your people if we do that.
You will, Walker. I lack the strength to fight them. I will keep to the shadows and help you how I can. I'd like to believe my clan can be redeemed, but if they have to pay for the blood in their veins with their lives, so be it.
Let's go.
The Tenar Zalvit ossuary is deeper within the chasm, to the east. I will meet you inside. First, I must slake my thirst as best as I can. I'll need all the strength I can muster.
There is some really awesome extra information if you do ask her for, like, a bit more info there. Personally, I'm just going to try and get this quest done before the end of the stream. And also, it gives you a little bit more extra that you can enjoy when you do the quest yourself. Because if you haven't done Northern ELSWEYR yet, what are you doing? Why the heck not? It's an incredible storyline. If you haven't gathered that already in the past 5 days, I feel like I've done a bad job. I've done a disservice. If I'm not making you really want to play through ELSWEYR, I've definitely done a disservice. Right, let's just gather a bunch of these together. Just do, like, a big old ponky-donk. What is a ponky-donk? I don't know. It's a very good question. Ah! Oof. I didn't run too close, did I? Come on, can you all just stack together, please? Sheesh! I want a ponky-donk. Oh dear. Cheeky bit of extra pew-pew. I pulled them all, I did. little bean bones here. Pull a few little bean poles. Can you come a bit closer, please? You're too far away for me to do anything to you. I made a new character just so I can play ELSWEYR again. I do not blame you. It's the best chapter. The best chapter. The best. The best. The best chapter. The absolute, like, when I say the best, I mean the best. Apparently winning Rocket League tournament. Oh my goodness. And in between hearing things like Ponky Donk. Do you like my little made up words? I like my little made up words. Do you have 50 biscuits, skeleton, or are you on cooldown? You might be on cooldown. Or Meshkin's on cooldown. Ah, Meshkin's on cooldown. Okay.
I saw them take the key across the bridge. Please.
Please. Sorry, bruh.
But whoa.
But whoa?
Good work, Walker.
Whoa.
And put that key to good use. I'll catch up after I've led this one to safety.
Hey, there's another player going through here. That's why everything's dying. Thank goodness. Oh, there's 2 players. Saves me having to kill everything, so that's nice.
No, please. A taste of swill and skooma, I swear.
A taste of swill and skooma. Have they just left me? They just leave. Wow! Oh. No, this one's staying. I was gonna say, like, you're not even gonna come and kill him with me, bro. My baby. Oh, target out of range. That should do it.
More of them. Don't get eaten.
Usually swapping weapons or putting your weapons away fixes this. Bro! Let me pick it up! Oh, necromancers are so much fun.
I think that's the last of
No, this is not working.
Don't worry.
It's just not gonna let me loot it, is it? So rude. I bet they had something really good on them as well. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on absolutely nothing. As per usual. I love my necromancer healer, Sugar Daddy. It's not as quick to reload UI on Xbox as it is on PC, because I can't just do /U reload UI. Unfortunately. I have a necromancer back who just desperately needs leveling.
No better than animals.
Go to ELSWEYR and get some extra loot.
You go on. I'll watch over them.
Go do it and get some extra loot while you're at it. Sorry, Scorpion, you got caught in the fire, I'm afraid. Rig! Rig! Rig!
Rakaja, I warned you retribution would come to you if you hunted Khajiita's prey. Step down, and our clan might yet be redeemed.
It's you who let this hunter do our thing, Yoshia, not me. Unlike our clan mother, I am prepared for our enemies. Hunt me if you dare.
Rakasha! Rakasha! There's no going back for him. Neither Rakaja nor the Tanar Zalvit clan. Their only care now is the taste of the blood on their tongues. There's only one way this ends now.
How's that?
With Rakaja buried in this tomb, killing him won't bring my clan back. But making an example of him may teach the Tanar Zalvit to feed with more restraint.
It really wants this one to kill him?
I don't believe Rakaja will give you any other choice. It's a lot to ask of you, but the lives we've saved will be a small fraction of those lost if he is not deposed. You are five-clawed, Walker. Now's the time.
All right. Coriel will go find Rakaza. Oh, it's a viper. I wondered what that was in the background. As much as I want to get on shower calls, I have fun making things turn into Charles Skeever's house. Night Sun, hello. Thank you very much for coming along. I really appreciate it. We'll see you again very, very soon. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out with us.
I look forward to tasting hearty blood.
Lad!
I die with my pride.
I die with my pride!
You damned fool. Come, we should get back to the caravan survivors. This way.
You just hugged yourself. You Wally, you. Whee. Please don't aggro me. Please don't aggro me. Thank you. Really can't be bothered.
You did what I could not, Walker. Rakasha is gone, and his misguided beliefs along with him.
Hey, can't a person go into a prolonged lurk without being given a funeral? Speaking of lurking, what's the command again? You can just do ! lurk if you want. If you just said, you could have just said, you know, don't acknowledge this, I'm just letting you know, but you said goodbye, so I'm going to say goodbye back. What will happen to your clan now that he's gone?
These caravanners will spread the word of my clan.
Thank you so much for all the follows,
Others
thank
will
you.
come to hunt them down. What's left of the Tanar Zalvit will either recall our clan mother's wisdom
We
to
can
flee
redeem,
and
we can
survive,
redeem cheese
or
to lurk as
suffer
well.
Rakaja's fate. This is the end of us, Walker.
Couldn't you take Rakaza's place as leader and make peace? Much like your old clan mother?
You've seen what remains of my clan. They carry my bloodline, but they are no longer my kin. There may come a time when the Tanar Zalvit can return to what they once were, when our name and clan home are far from memory.
This is goodbye then.
There's nothing left for me here. We couldn't save my clan from doom, but I am grateful for all you've done, as are the caravanners. They've scrounged this up as thanks. Soon the Weeping Scar's tears will have run dry, much like my own.
Where will you go now?
Neither the dead nor I will have rest while the one responsible for this still lives. I will hunt down the orc who desecrated our home and brought ruin to my clan. I know the scent of death all too well. His necromancers will not be so hard to find.
Coriel has crossed paths with an orc necromancer. It might be the same person.
Tell me what you know of this orc.
Its name is Zumog Foom. He's involved with Euraxia and the dragons plaguing ELSWEYR.
Necromancers? And dragons? Already Yushiha misses her quiet life of seclusion. It seems her enemies are numerous, but she is patient. Time is on her side.
Consider seeking out Garishri. the Speaker of the Main can help you.
It has been a long time since Yushiha walked among her living cousins. There was no Main or Speaker when she last drew breath, but Yushiha hopes they will see past her condition. She is certain she will barely recognize the kingdoms of her kin.
Good luck in your pursuit.
And you as well, Walker. I hope we cross paths again, under better circumstances.
There's a lot of extra dialogue in this quest that I highly recommend you listen to if you do this. It's actually a really, really sad story and a very sad one, but also very interesting. Learning about why they killed animals instead of fellow Khajiit, all of that. Highly, highly recommend listening to all of it if you can. Now, we have about 40 minutes left of the stream. Do I do the final side quest? My favourite side quest of all time. And we can run a giveaway while we're doing it. I just travelled to a random player and it put me right at the quest that I have to do.
Just do it!
I don't think it's a super long one if I remember. It's just a lot of fun. I think I'm going to do it, but while we're doing it, we are going to open a giveaway because I'm going to do the giveaway while we're playing. And that should save us some time at the end. I'm being smart this time, you see. Let's do just the same as what we did before. So, oh, that's not going to be good there, is it? Exclamation mark torch bug to enter for a pink torch bug. You must be following and you must have 12 tea Dunkin' biscuits to join. Now, this is my favorite quest in the game, so please allow me to do all the voice acting and no interruptions. You carry on doing the giveaway and I will do my favorite quest in the game. Absolute favourite.
Jar,
you'll see
their
why.
Kindness for a priest of 2 moons? Hadoras is at the end of his rope, dangling by the scruff.
What's wrong?
This one returns from warning the Speaker of the Main of a dire prophecy, only to find his fellow priests speaking little sense and doing even less, raving and rambling about our Moon Bishop's visions and growing more demented by the moment.
Demented? How?
She tells the priests to burn their moon sugar, so they do. She tells them to smear cheese upon the walls, so they do. She tells them to douse the temple fires with their tongues, so they do. I fear someone will die if this continues.
Coriel will help you get to the bottom of this madness.
Bright moons shine upon you, Walker. This one pursued his friend Zarga before you arrived. The fool chases a beast's young with a butterfly net, and woe unto him when their mother follows the commotion. Please, find Zarga before he...
No! 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 Not on my favourite quest! No! No! Why have you forsaken me this way? No! Shut up. Don't you laugh at me, Suki. Don't you laugh at me. Don't laugh at me, chat. It's not funny. Sheogorath is playing with me. I did. Right, hold on. Let me get back to that bit. Hang on. Oh, flip. Okay.
Bright moons.
Where did your friend Zarga go?
I last saw him run after the beasts into the wilderness to the west. I hoped he would not follow them into their den, but I would be a fool to believe that now.
When did your moon bishop start having visions?
Since she was very young. Her eyes have always been as bright as Joan and Jode. She has never led us astray. It's why she's Moon Bishop. But all this madness, something is not right.
What was the prophecy you took to the Speaker of the Main?
She foresaw the return of the dragons with a frightening clarity. I went to warn Lord Garesh-ri on this dire prophecy, so it might reach the main's ears. But I arrived too late. The dragons had already come.
It said it's a priest of the 2 moons? What is that?
2 moons at Tenmar is Hadaras's temple, a venerable house of Jon and Jode, a place of worship and wisdom, reduced to a den of fools chasing our moon bishop's fevered dreams.
Will the priest just do anything she asks them to do?
They don't question her visions. No matter how absurd the task, they leap at it with zeal. When I asked why they would do such things, they look at me as if I am the one who is crazy.
It sounds like they're under some sort of spell.
A powerful and insidious spell to turn the whole temple on its head. But at least a spell may be broken. It's a small comfort to hope that their minds may not be truly lost.
This one has you now, pretty bu- I'm going to need a bigger... Oh no! You smashed it! Such pretty colors leaking out.
I'm so excited.
Ho ho! You smashed that as flat as a flapjack! But who said you could play with my toys? Well, hello, my new playmate. Glad to find someone with their wits still about them. Too many crazies around here. I mean, what self-respecting person goes around chasing butterflies with a net? Everybody knows you use a hammer.
Who are you?
I'm a cat. I thought that bit was obvious. Unless I'm not a cat. Meow? Meow. Nope, cat. Maybe you're not as sharp as I thought. Attack that's seen one too many backsides, huh? Bad for you, worse for them!
Worse for who?
The priest, silly! You really are clueless, aren't you, plaything? How are you gonna win the game if you can't even find the pieces? Am I gonna have to dangle every answer in front of you like cheese-stuffed mice hanging by their entrails?
You're behind the madness at the temple, aren't you?
Ah, that's more like it. Maybe there's hope for you after all. Now hurry your heroic hiney to my playground, or it's gonna be the blind leading the blind out there. Ha ha! Toodles!
Hi, buddy! It's my mate! Bye, buddies! But
Can't a fella lick himself in peace? Off with ya! Can't a fella lick himself in peace? Off with ya!
my favourite quest! And now everyone knows why. I love him so much!
Oh no, stop this madness. Why can't you see reason?
Seeing is the problem, Adoras. That's why we need it.
Maybe we don't need it. This one's claws are sharp. Pop, pop, and we're all saved.
No, it must be the fork. It won't work otherwise.
The fork?
If dragons can be blinded with forks in our eyes, perhaps if we sink them further, we can dig out the dragon's brains as well.
I think that's a very logical idea.
Adoras says we are on a fool's errand. If we were all so blind, we would need no forks at all.
There you go, you know, it's very true. I don't see the problem here.
Ah, Jarl, you are safe. I hope the same may be said about Zarka.
He was headed back to the temple last I saw him.
Moons, I pray he does not get any other
A really great
ideas.
you should become a voice actor,
Hadras
I
has his
wish.
hands full as it is. He found these ones searching for a fork to put out their eyes.
LaPlace, thank you so much for the compliment. I really, really appreciate it. They want to blind themselves?
The Moon Bishop told them that if they blind themselves, they would remain hidden from the dragon's sight.
They need a fork for that?
Not just any fork. A two-tined iron fork smelling ever so slightly of roast beef. Please, help me keep them from finding this smelly thing.
All right. What do you need this one to do?
This one smells meat wafting on the wind. It is not an odor he would call beefy, but he thinks it may be the trail they were following. Hadras will keep his eyes on these ones, so they may keep their eyes.
Why do they think this smelly fork will help them hide from dragons?
Because they are insane. Only a sugar tooth would believe putting out their own eyes would blind the dragon. And even they would have the sense not to do it unless it got them more skooma. I count my blessings that not just any fork will do.
What if Khajiit cannot find this fork? Assuming it exists.
Then take every fork to be found and pitch them off a cliff. This one doesn't care so long as it keeps these fools from doing themselves harm.
Coriel encountered an odd character after she rescued Zarka. This one thinks he's responsible for this.
You did? What did he... Wait, why didn't you stop him?
He said the priests were in danger, in his own cryptic way. This is all a game to him.
Dark moons. What sort of childish sorcerer drives clergy to chase after wild beasts and put out their eyes? We must stop this sick puppeteer. But this one can't just leave these fools to their own devices. Find the fork, then we'll give chase.
I thought that said cheese. I really thought that said cheese. I was like, I'll give them cheese. Yeah, good idea. They'll like that. Especially if it's shiny cheese. For those that don't know why I'm super excited about this quest, this is one of my favourite characters in any Elder Scrolls game. In fact, I've dedicated my whole community and my whole guild partially to them. So, they have, they've definitely influenced me heavily. And also, I relate to them a lot. Which is, you know, not sure it should be a good thing to relate to this particular character, but, hey, I'm a bit weird too. I'm a bit weird too. Oh, we're all mad here, LaPlace. We're all mad here. We're all a little bit bonkers here. Oh. Now.
Well, this has my knickers in a twist.
That timing! That was perfect timing! Oh my goodness! Fun fact, on PC I have the fork of revelation as a weapon style. I had to buy it the minute it went in the shop. I'm going to post a picture of my kitten on the Gilded Later Maine Coon kitten. Oh, I always used to think it was after the Mad Hat from Alice in Wonderland influence. Oh no, the realm of Insani-tea is a whole different kind of madness. Arkiel, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. It's Forky McForkface.
If this one must talk in circles with lunatics much longer, he too will go mad. Did you find any offending forks at the campground?
Yes. Take a look.
Khajiit gets all goose-pimply in the hackles just touching it.
Okay, give it back.
Adoras fears things are even worse than he imagined. This fork reeks of more than beef. It stinks of oblivion.
Meaning what exactly?
There is no denying it now. Our temple is caught in the claws of the skooma cat. He must be responsible for our moon bishop's strange visions. But how he spread his madness to the priests, I cannot fathom it.
Who is this skooma cat?
Shegorath, or Sheogorath to some, the crook-tailed son of Anur and Fadomai. Born before the moons and stars, he speaks from across the lunar lattice through the distilled moon sugar called skooma. But you said you saw him, in the flesh.
Don't mind me, I'm just sacrificing some cheese to my great uncle, dad, mate, brother, sister. He's a bit of everything. He's just, part me, He appeared as a small cat.
An Alfik? The skooma cat should not be able to cross the lunar lattice. If he walks among us, then Joan and Jode must truly be out of alignment. We must check on the temple.
All right.
Please, you go ahead to the temple. Find our moon bishop. Keep her from spreading any more of this madness.
You see him appear in the top
will meet you
centre.
there.
You see his
Once
little
he leads
toe
these ones
beans.
to safety without them straying toward any other foolishness.
I've done this quest 3 times before, 2 times. This is my 3rd time doing it. Still get just as excited. Tell me about the moon bishop.
Saizensa. Bright is the moons and just as beautiful. One look and you could tell that Joan and Jode shone their light upon her, and the path forward would be lit by the reflection in her eyes. When she spoke, one would be wise to listen. Not so now.
It thinks this one can reason with her?
If there is anyone within 2 moons at Tenmar who could see truth through this madness, it would be her. But her eyes are clouded by the skooma cat's visions. I fear there will be no reaching her while he toys with us.
What is the story behind the skooma cat?
Before there were the moons, or the world, there were Anur and Fadomai. From their union, all the god cats came, including the one Khajiit known as Shegorath, the crook-tailed cat who shares his madness with Sugartooths through skooma.
Is that how he's been driving the priests insane?
Adoras does not smell the sick sweetness of the drug upon them. Terrible as it is, the fleeting skooma dreams would be preferable to this all-consuming madness. On this side of the lattice, it seems Shegorath needs no sugar to share his lunacy.
The lattice?
The lunar lattice, formed by Joan and Jode's light, separates Nirni from the other god cats, and protects her children from the ones who would do us harm. Normally, Shegorath could only send his mad thoughts across through the perverted moon sugar.
What are you going to do with the fork this one brought you?
This one isn't sure. The mere touch of it makes him want to spit fur, but he must keep it out of the hands of others. Perhaps he will bury it under the squatting sands where it belongs.
It's probably best that you hang on to it.
It is the least that this one can do to keep his kin from teetering off the edge of insanity. Adoras will be all right. No amount of lingering beef stink will lure this one into putting it into his mouth. Or anywhere else, for that matter.
Did you say insanity?
Oh, my ears are burning hotter than Dagon's backside. Come on, give him a scratch, would you?
Oh, anything for you.
I see you met Forky. Been talking about me again, hasn't it? Such a gossip, that one. But you can hear the option if you stick it in your ears. Give it a try.
Why are you doing this?
Doing what? The purring. I don't know. Just happens at the darndest times. Smelling a bowl of cream, laying eyes on a plump ball of yarn, licking me... Oh, wait. I feel a grooming coming on.
Why are you trying to hurt the priests?
Who's trying? Oh, sure, you've kept a handful all boring and breathing. But we've been having a right riot in the temple. You ever hear cats always land on their feet? Turns out, it's true. Of course, their feet wind up by their ears, but why split pairs, eh?
Stop this.
Stop? Stop? We're just getting to the best part. I think they're really getting the hang of it. Last one got one good bounce in before he spit like a ripe tomato. Oh, I think the Moon Bishop's giving it a go. Don't want to miss that.
I love him so much, especially in this form. I mean, how could you not? How could you not? Look at him. Look at him. Also, I really wish I could choose his side in this story because I 100% would every single time.
Story? Are you missed the show?
I would just do this quest any day, and I would just take his side always. Always. Always.
Yes, Cisenza, show us the way. Walker, you arrive at the perfect moment. You will witness our salvation.
Salvation?
Moon Bishop Cisenza said we must ascend with Kynarthi to escape the dragons. True cats will reach the sands behind the stars by stepping between the two moons. We have not found the path yet, but now our prophet will show us the way.
Coriel needs to stop this.
Oh, have faith. Joan and Joan have shone like beacons for the Moon Bishop. She will lead us all to salvation, and you can join us, Walker.
Oh, I so wish I could. It makes me so sad that I can't. It makes me so incredibly sad that I can't.
It is so high. Kynarthi, please lend this
It
one
can
your
only charge,
wings.
it has no batteries.
Cisenza should see where to step. Her vision showed it true. But she cannot see it now.
They aren't your visions. This skooma cat is playing tricks on you.
No, this one sees by the light of the two moons. These are not fevered sugar dreams. She saw the dragon spring from the mouth of the world and swallow the moon. She saw her temple turn to ash. She must act before it is too late.
Maybe some of its visions were real, but all you're doing now is hurting your followers.
Cisenza tried to save them. She sees so much that she is blinded. What is the truth? What are the lies? She can't tell what is real.
Coriel is real. And just come down from the edge, and this one will help you.
Yes, I need to sit down. Gather my thoughts.
Nice outfit, by the way.
Oh, no you don't. Get your paws off my favorite plaything.
Bastian, get away from Skooma Cat. You are ruining my immersion. Bastian. Thank you.
Oh, look at you, running around like a chicken with its head cut off. Nothing beats a chicken without a noggin. Believe me, I've tried. You came awfully close to spoiling me fun, though. I like my fun.
I like your fun too. What have you done with the Moon Bishop?
Why? So you can keep hogging all the toys? No, no, no. These are mine. I licked them. How much more marking do I have to do?
What will it take to get you to leave these people alone?
Alone? Who wants to be alone? Trapped in their own head until all the life and joy of the world leaks out and leaves an ugly grey corpse. They're better off in my company, sure. Suppose I could let them go, if you'd rather be my plaything instead.
And if Coriel agrees?
Then I whisk you home to where the real fun is. Oh, I haven't hosted company since half-past. Ah, you'll love what I've done with the place. It'll be like you never left. Have you there in 2 shakes of a grand bal fit. So, what do you say?
Of course, Coriel agrees.
Come on, plaything! The game's a face!
Woohoo! Skooma Cat's Cloister. I'm home! I'm home! Everybody, I'm home! Notice how everything gets wabberjacked, by the way. Like, the minute you attack it, it turns into something else. I love how much thought is in this blasted quest. It makes me so happy. I'm never going home again. I'm staying here forever. I'm staying here forever. Did you see how they were dancing? They're part of the Insani-tea party, I tell you. They're inviting me back to their place. It's all good. We're having a party. We're here for the tea party. We're here for the tea party, everyone. Wabberjack! 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 Where is the skoomer? Coriel would love to have some skoomer. Only to, worship the skoomer cat, of course. Insani-tea party? I'm coming, honey!
I don't know what to do with your warning. Why won't you guide me when I need you now more than ever? I must see. Sacred sugar, uncloud my eyes.
Oh, how the moons twinkle in those glassy eyes. You want to stare off into space and time? I'll show you the future, past and present. There you go, trying to play with my toys again. Well, I've had enough sharing.
Oh my gosh, it's Deadpool! Hi, Deadpool! Sorry.
Look at you, scurrying around, lost as can be. Ever get a feeling like you're a rat in a maze? It's 'cause you are!
What are you doing to Sezina?
We're just catching up on old times. Not that it's any of your business. You like butting in so much. Why don't you go bang heads with a chatter or a wall?
Old times? So this has happened before?
Of course it's happened before. Everything's happened before. Doesn't stop us from chasing our own tails till they're slithering down our throats. Oh, you mean with her? This is when I found my new toy.
But why make her relive that?
She's only had eyes for me since the first time we met. Until you started turning her head around right ways. Now I've got to get her looking back. So I'm presenting her past to keep her from repeating her present in the future.
I love you so much! Right, I'm trying to remember what the actual option is. I'm pretty sure if I remember... I don't want to do the proper one. I think it might be the butterfly. I want to do the one that it isn't last. I always forget what one it is because I always forget what one it is because I want to go to the one that it isn't every time, so...
You again. Toys that get in my way wind up back in the box.
Throw some cheese.
Is it time to pack you up?
Or sacrifice cheese to Shio if you've got the option. Look what Coriel's got.
Cheese, cheese, cheese. Enjoy a few thousand wheels and suddenly it's all people get you when Sunsnod comes around. Do I look like a rat to you? Am I a rat? Meow. No, still a cat. Off with you then. I've important catting to do.
Coriel will be back.
Look at you.
Oh, this is the same thing. I think the butterfly is the actual one, if I remember. I'm pretty sure.
Wait your turn, plaything. There'll be plenty of time for me to chase you around this little maze after I've finished me snack. All these games work up an appetite.
Look what Coriel's got.
Is that cream? Oh, I could go for some fatty bovine discharge right now. Why'd you go and bring it to me in a cup?
Oh no.
Cats don't have thumbs.
This isn't the right one.
Most cats. Why don't I have thumbs? Hold on to that while I grow thumbs. This may take a bit.
I love you so much! Coriel will figure something out. Can I still give the butterfly to him? Oh, dang it. I missed out on the butterfly. The butterfly's so fun. Dang it. I was wrong. It's because every time I try and do the one that it isn't, so I get confused, my brain forgets.
Cream. Oh, I haven't had cream since I made Otar cry over it.
No! Come back! Senza could almost see it. We burn our hair and lay scorched before the dragons. But what then? What then?
Zazinza, it is not real. This isn't your temple.
But the dragons came. Sisenza saw it. They will burn her temple. Burn us all if she doesn't see the path.
It's the Skoomer cat, remember? It's making you see false visions.
It feels familiar. Like this one has done this before. Is this the future vision or the vision future? She cannot tell anymore. Help this one, please. Show her. Show.
Senzinia?
Hey! I just messed that up! Can't leave a good mess unattended for 1 minute before some hero comes to clean it up! Go tidy your own drawers!
I love the noise it makes when he disappears! It's like a party popper! I love him so much! I love this quest! It's so good! I love him so much! He's the best! My darling Skoomer cat, would you look at that? I haven't stopped smiling since you came in here whining. My Skoomer cat. My Skoomer cat. My Skoomer cat. Come and have a teapot. That could have been very bad. I just elemental drained Badger and nearly attacked it, but luckily I didn't. I would have been very upset if I did. Woo, dear. Shegorath, Shegorath. I give my life to Shegorath. I sing this song for Shegorath. Shega, 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 Shegorath. I think you're the best. Would you like to have a little rest at the Insani-tea party? I made it just for you. Wee! Made it just for you. Woohoo! Whippity bippity dee! Oh! My boy! My boy, Shegorath!
I have seen it. I have seen the way forward. John and Jode have shown me how we may protect.
I know what one it is this time. It's
Bless
that one.
your eyes, Moon Bishop. What must we do? We must create an anchor beneath 2 moons to hold our temple between 2 moons. Apologies, Moon Bishop. This one does not see.
They'll see clear enough once the anchor's built.
The anchor will let you all see as I do. All will become clear soon.
Think you're the cream of the croup, eh? Well, you won't be filling my head with daydreams of sweet cow squeezings this time. I lapped up every last drop. Now what are you gonna do with all that dry toast, eh?
Have a festive severed head.
Think you're the cream of the croup, eh? Well, you won't be filling my head with daydreams of sweet cow squeezings this time. I lapped up every last drop. Now what are you gonna do with all that dry
My cheeks hurt. This quest makes my cheeks hurt every single time because I don't stop smiling the whole way through. Coriel found this head. Another one of your toys?
Hey, careful with that! What poor fool could entertain their court if they lost their head? Between you and me, a wise fool keeps a few spares. You can borrow that one if it'll get you out of my fur. I'm not using it right now.
There must be something around here you'll be interested in. Ah. It's definitely not this one. Oh. Cheese! 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 Cheese!
Think you're the cream of the croup, eh? Well, you won't be filling my head with daydreams.
Coriel has this cheese.
Cheese on toast? That's just crazy talk. Next you'll be trying to make toast with the cheese already on it. Off with your cheese and toast madness. Loony.
I'm your loony, though. There must be something you're like.
Think you're the cream of the croup, eh? Well,
Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. I love the way he's sitting. I just love everything about this.
What are you gonna do with all that dry toast, eh?
Look what this one found.
Yarn. So soft and bouncy. Just makes me want to bat it around like a newborn babe. No! You're trying to distract me again. Well, I'm not having it.
Is it sure it doesn't want to play with the yarn?
No! Wait, yes! Keep dangling those luxurious ropey threads in my face and you'll find my claws in yours! Off with you!
Scoomer cat, look!
Yarn! Look at it go apart, sure.
Look at him go! Look at him go! You get that yarn, Scoomer cat. You get it.
Sizenza has seen you at her temple, faithful. She hopes you will help her with this anchor and save it from the dragons.
It is making an anchor?
Yes, to buoy our temple through this storm. Joan and Jode have shown it to me, and through it, their light will guide us all to salvation.
How is it supposed to do that?
It will hold open a tiny gap in the lunar lattice, so our temple might slip between the moon's shadows. Nestled between Joan and Jode, we will surely be safe from the dragons.
And where is it supposed to place the anchor when it's done?
We will tuck it away beneath our temple to hold us firm through these troubled times. Come, I will show you, and we can begin. Ah!
Is it all right?
Quit your rattling! I was batting her thoughts into a glorious tango before you came along. Now I'm gonna have to start again.
Yeah, I'm doing the World Plays ESO, which is an event by the Elder Scrolls Online to showcase everything that the world of Tamriel has to offer. I've been specifically tasked with showcasing the ELSWEYR chapter. Of course. I'm streaming tomorrow as well, and then it'll go back to normal schedule. But I'm having an absolute blast because this is my favourite quest. And I did it before anyone's wondering why didn't I save the best till last. If you do this quest last, then at the end of the main story, usually every chapter has like a gathering where everybody comes to celebrate you beating the main story, whatever that may be. And there'll be all the side quest characters there that you can catch up with and talk to. So I don't want to do the main story too far and forget to do it. So I don't have the Moon Temple people there. So this is the last side quest, I think. If it's not, then whoops. Okay, thank you for the stream. I have to go preserve my fleeting sanity. Stay well. Cypherlone, thank you very much for coming along. I really appreciate it. We'll see you again very, very soon. There's also a giveaway right now in the chat for a pink torch bug, which is a very rare pet that says not many around yet. You can do !torch bug in the chat to enter. You must have 12 Tea Dunkin' biscuits. I'm just going to let this person run forward a little bit, and this person, because I really don't want to have other people in the middle of the quest with me. I'm kind of sad that they're there now. So I'm just going to let them run a little bit forward while I have a little bit of a drinky poo. Oh, I've still got to do the rigger. I count that as a side quest, but that won't take very long because it's just like running around picking things up, so. I don't really count that as a side quest as much as like a mini side quest, I guess. I don't know. Whatever game Badgers is playing on the Switch, it's definitely not going his way. He's like shouting at it. He's like, what the hell, game? Wow, these people not only have come in at the wrong time, they've also just ran through and aggroed absolutely everything, and now I'm having to kill it all when they've just ran through and aggroed everything. So that's really nice of them. Thanks for that. I'm just going to kill a few more things so that they don't ruin it for any more than they have. Tea Dunkin' biscuit competition in the chat. If you want to join in, do !dunk followed by the amount of biscuits you want to dunk. If you don't know how many biscuits you've got available, do !biscuits in the chat, and I'm a little T-bot will tell you how many biscuits you've got available. Good luck to everybody in this Tea Dunkin' biscuit competition. I know you're going to do me very, very proud. Thank you. I really wish bits like this were instanced, but alas, they are not. We should be okay now. Mad anchorite. Can I talk to Skooma Cat? No. Lasted randoms. Really need a wee. I need a wee. I need a wee. I need a wee. Come on. Do I have to go out and come back in again? I might have to. Skooma Cat cannot wait, Megtonia. Skooma Cat cannot wait. My babe. I need a wee. I need a wee. I need a wee. Skooma Cat will not wait for this one. Soggy biscuit. Oh no. There we go. Oh, maybe not actually. Come on. Come on. Oh, I knew as soon as those two randoms came in here, I knew there was going to be problems. I just knew there was going to be problems. Dang it. My favorite quest. If I use another experience scroll now, I'll have it for like 2 hours, and I feel like there's no point using it at this point. I'll use it tomorrow when I'm doing the main story. Come on. it does pause when I log out, but I don't know how quickly I'm going to get into the story tomorrow. So I don't want to waste it if my bags are full. I'm going to have to spend like 15 minutes doing inventory management. I'd rather not have an experience scroll going on. Yeah, I'm thinking about logging back out and back in again. I'm thinking that might have to be done because those 2 randoms ruin everything. I said as soon as I walked in, didn't I? I said there's going to be problems here. Gosh darn it. We were doing so well. That whole time there was like no randoms except Bastion. It's a good sign. There's no body. What I might do is go outside, log out, come back in, go back in the room. Yes. I think that's what I'll do. Over time, no. We might have to leave this till tomorrow. I was hoping I'd be finished by 6, but here we are. No, I think it's still gonna be bugged. Well, those are respawning, so that's good. Oh, I'm always getting stuck on blasted rocks. Come on. Come on, be alive. Come on. Yeah! Fixed it. Woo! Oh, blasted balonies. If anyone has that same issue, there you go. You've got the answer. He's wabberjacking. He's wabberjacking. He's wabberjacking! Oh dear. Hurt!
That's enough cat and mouse for one day, plaything. It was me the whole time! Are you surprised? I was surprised.
Coriel already knew you were a skooma cat. She thought you said you'd let Sirenza go. Sirenza go if she took her place.
All right, yeah, so I did. But then I thought it'd be more fun to just keep you both. I was half right. You're a little too good as a plaything. It's not fair if you're always winning.
Let me sacrifice some cheese. No, that's throwing cheese at Classic. Sorry, Classic. I meant to sacrifice cheese to Shiogora. There we go. Sacrificing cheese, sacrificing cheese, sacrificing cheese. Take my shivery cheese. My uncle. Best uncle there ever could be. What's not fair is you cheating.
That's the best part of playing games with lunatics. They're always changing the rules. You'd get it if you just let me whack you on the noggin a few hundred times. No? Well, game's over. Off with you now.
Don't be a sore loser.
Look at you, making demands. In my games. In my realm. All right. One last impossible challenge for you then. How's that for sporting? Say my name 3 times backwards.
There's so many good options here, and every time I'm like, oh. Turn your back, Shigoref. My name 3 times backwards, and Hitarakes. Hitarakes. But I feel like this is the most petty, so I kind of like this one. My name 3 times backwards.
You took the words right out of me mouth. Next you'll be plucking me teeth for a new princely smile. Well, you can't have him. I need him to bite Haskill. Take a bite out of the anchor instead, would you?
Num num num.
Farewell, cheese of my dreams. Now, out you go, before Haskill sees the mess you've made. Neither of us wants to hear that.
Escape this nightmare! Quickly!
But this is my home. Fine.
Hadoras, what have I done?
It was not you, Saizenza. It was the skooma cat that brought these misfortunes.
Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap.
Walker, this one remembers you from her dreams. Your face, your voice. 2 moons guiding her through the fog. Saizenza cannot repay you enough for this.
Shekara's hold on the temple should be gone now.
Saizenza is to blame. The skooma cat would have never caused this chaos, if not for her weakness. She led her Clouder astray, and too many of her disciples had to pay the price.
How does it mean?
As Moon Bishop, it was Saizenza's duty to protect her temple. But when the time came, she could do nothing without Joan and Jode to show her the way. When the visions did not come, she tried to bring them with the sacred sugar. She is no leader.
Will you remain as the Moon Bishop?
It is not for her to decide. If Khajiit lost their faith in her, she would not be surprised. This one will beg forgiveness for her failings and accept the will of her Clouder. She was too reliant on her gifts, and a leader must be more than a prophet. For the moment, it is all this one can do to try and restore peace and order to her temple. Then will come the true test. She knows the dragons will come to 2 moons, and her Clouder must be prepared.
What did it see in its real vision?
Dragons. So many of them, erupting from the mouth of the world. The skies becoming choked with flame, and cinders raining down on our sands as one of the great creatures devours the moons.
What is
Much
this?
in my visions is symbolic, but this was so vivid.
What is this sacred sugar it mentions?
Moon sugar, refined into a potent liquid, skooma. It is a dangerous thing, abused by sugar-tooths who cannot resist its spell. But it is also a gift of the moons. There are ceremonies where the sacred sugar is used. I thought they could help me.
How would a dangerous drug help it?
Those who drink and smoke the sacred sugar experience things. During our ceremonies, these things are seen as a premonition or message from the twin moons. But it was the skooma cat that came to me instead. I should have been wise enough to see.
Why does Shekaraf become the skooma cat?
He has always been the skooma cat, since Fadumai gave him life and purpose. You may call him Sheogorath, and we Shegorath, but the truth is, he is both. He and his litter mates are cats whose coats are what they want us to see.
Has it seen anything else that may have been a true prophecy?
This one only barely recalls things she saw in the haze, but the image of a man with 2 heads climbing the stars to hold the moons in darkness sticks with her. It is fit for the dreams of the skooma cat, but Saisenza fears there is some truth to it.
They should have a little chat now. I thought they did. I thought they had a little... There we go. Oh.
You are wiser not to follow Saisenza. Those who did were the only ones to suffer.
Radha could not find the fork, but he did not need it after all. He looked into the sun and found the darkness. Now they will not find him.
Why is it Hadura speaks for the Moon Bishop? He did not listen when she said we must blind ourselves. Was it a test? Was Tahari blind to begin with?
Sharp Claw, Hadoras is glad to see you kept your wits about you. This one thought he too would lose his mind while keeping the priests from getting into trouble. It was like trying to herd mice.
Was anyone else harmed?
After you scared 8 lives from Hadoras jumping through that portal, he convinced his fellow priests to keep within the temple grounds and do nothing too crazy.
How did manage that?
With a rousing game of Saisenza says. She was not here to contradict Hadoras's white lies, so his foolish fellows were eager to do his bidding. Khajiit did nothing untoward with this newfound authority.
What will happen now that sanity is restored?
We must tend to those who were harmed by the skooma cat's mischief and offer prayers to the moons for those who were tricked out of their lives. I fear, though, that our troubles have just begun.
What makes it say that?
Saizenza's prophecy about the dragons was no deception of the skooma cat, and her prediction that they will swallow Jon and Jode weighs upon this temple and all our realm. We look to our Moon Bishop for answers, but none are to be found.
Will the priests continue to follow her after this?
Khajiit have always followed her without question, but now knowing that her vision may become as clouded as the dark moons, that faith is shaken. Hadoras thinks we must see for ourselves from now on, and not put the burden entirely on our Moon Bishop.
There we go. My favourite quest of all time completed. Tomorrow, we return at the same time, 12 PM BST. And we will be doing the main story mostly, because we've done everything else. There we go. Right. It is time to reveal the winner of this giveaway, though, because I sadly have somewhere to be at the end of today. So if you haven't already entered the giveaway, do ! Torchbug in the chat to enter the giveaway. This is for a pink Torchbug. You must be following to enter, and you must have 12 2 Dunkin' Biscuits. I already have a raid target, which I'm This was the Two Moons Temple, yes. Whoever voices Hadoras does an excellent job. If it is Liam O'Brien, then that's really, really cool, because I am a critter. As of recently, I'm up to level 58 on campaign 2, so not level, episode. Let me get the raid command ready. We are going to go raid the lovely Insert Coin, who are doing a charity stream today, raising money for Special Effect, which we have raised money for Special Effect many, many times. They're a wonderful charity that help disabled gamers all over the world continue their love of gaming and help make them special devices that help them continue gaming, plus just general support. They are absolutely incredible. If you are somebody who is disabled or struggles with gaming for whatever reason, please reach out to them. They are incredible. Please do join me on the raid. Before we do, don't forget, I've got to reveal the winner of the giveaway, so we'll do that in a second. But first we're going to go, we bring tea and biscuits for the Insert Coin charity stream. Right. And then I'm going to do the non-subscriber version. If you are not a subscriber, copy and paste the second version of this I'm going to post. It has a cat in sunglasses. You'll be able to copy this. If you've never been on a raid before, I send you over to another stream and we spam their chat with love. Also, if you've never heard of Insert Coin before, they are the ones that make this Rathalos t-shirt, and they also make this Nuka-Cola pillow. They have a whole Elder Scrolls section, including a Wrathstone tablet hoodie that zips up. They've got Skyrim Hold t-shirt. They have an Elder Scrolls pin badge, loads, Ouroboros pin badge, loads of other stuff. Phonebone, you're going to want to copy the second version, the one with cat in sunglasses, my dear. If you don't have a little teacup next to your name, that means you're sadly not a subscriber. That is absolutely fine, though. I want you to enjoy the raid and enjoy the stream as much as anyone else. I love you all equally. No! Are they seriously? No. They are not logging off right now. I'm an Insert Coin stream team ambassador, and I have a discount code for 20% off if you want it. kayPOWXD 20 or K21 will get you 20% off your order at Insert Coin. I am really grumpy. Are they actually ending right now? To be fair, they've been live for 7 hours. But to be fair, so have I nearly. I'm so mad they're actually just ending now. Gosh darn it, Insert Coin! I was just about to raid you, you lemons. We might still get there before the end, and then maybe they'll raid someone afterwards. Who knows? If not, let me quickly find someone else to raid. Oh my gosh. Why does this happen the one day that I actually had a raid planned? Like, I actually had a raid planned, and it was all going smoothly. I was going to end on time and everything. Gosh darn it. Insert Coin, please. Why you do this? Ripperoni. Might have to make a new raid command, everybody. Unfortunately, the Insert Coin who I was just about to raid seemed to be logging off. Oh, why? I've got places to be. I'm already I'm already 30 minutes late. Oh. Flip. Please do not give me raid suggestions unless I ask. I'm so angry. Still got the giveaway to do though, folks. It's absolutely fine. If they raid me, I'm gonna be really grumpy. You just completed a quest for Uncle Shiro. You think you have to ask why plan didn't work? This is true. This is true. I can't skip a raid. Not when I have so many saucy sausages with me, darlings. I appreciate the offer, but I can't not send over you lovely cheeky beans over to somebody. I have a possible raid target. Ah! I found another streamer doing a charity stream who's also playing the Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, they're finishing. They're raiding now. Gosh darn it! We'll go follow Insert Coin anyway. Go follow Insert Coin anyway, and don't forget you can get 20% off anything on the website with kayPOWXD 20. If you've already used kayPOWXD 20, you can use K21 instead. That'll get you 20% off. It's not an affiliate code, just a discount code to help you out. I stream on their channel every now and then, and it's super duper fun. Let me get a new raid command ready, and then we'll reveal the winner of this giveaway. Let's do... We bring Insani-tea and biscuits for the charity ELSWEYR Wendy. There we go. There is a subscriber version. Here is the non-subscriber version. And let's get a drum. Don't forget, copy and paste the new raid command. The original one won't make any sense. This is for non-subscribers. Recopy this one, please. And this is for this one is for subscribers. Let's get an exclamation mark drum roll while you're copy and pasting that. Let's reveal the winner of this giveaway. The winner of the pink torch bug is Miscellaneous. Please speak up in the chat and reply with your platform and server plus your favorite color. Please, I should have said that before, so it's okay if you reply with yay instead. But I would like your platform, server, and just yay. Just yay. Tomorrow, we're going to do loads of giveaways because it's the final day of the World Plays ESO. So we're going to do loads. Miscellaneous says, PCEU purple. We can get you that, Miscellaneous. We can get you that. I'll be back tomorrow at 12 PM BST. So if you missed out on this pink torch bug, we're going to give one away tomorrow as well. There's also going to be a torch bug giveaway in the Discord, which will require you to also download and join Gilded. So make sure you're in the Gilded and the Discord, and then that's like one less step that you have to do. I stream usually every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at 12 PM BST, playing lots of Elder Scrolls Online, Bethesda games, random games, and Sea of Thieves, because I am partnered with Sea of Thieves. But I'm actually going to be streaming tomorrow because I'm part of the World Plays ESO, and hopefully tomorrow we're going to be finishing the ELSWEYR storyline. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Miscellaneous, I'm about to send you your little torch bug code. Let me just... It's going to say Eerie Violet Bantam. Actually, I'll just quickly change it. This pink torch bug. Let me change pink torch bug. There we go. You have a whisper, my sweet pea. And we're going to raid, so please stick along on the raid. We're going to be raiding a fellow ESO stream team member. That means they also have giveaway codes for you. And it is also, of course, their charity stream. So if you want to help spread positivity for free, join me on this raid. But first, we're going to go over to the credits, because I need to say thank you to everybody who's been a part of this stream. Thank you especially to everybody in this list. You made this stream extra, extra saucy. The credits are broken, aren't they? In true Shiagorath fashion. In true Shiagora fashion, the credits just don't want to work. There we go. Thank you to everybody on this list. You made this stream extra saucy. If I could put all of you on here, you know that I would, but I think we'd just be here forever. So it's just a little thank you to those that went the extra mile. Also, thank you for my lovely patrons down here. The School of Tea Sorcery. You can join the School of Tea Sorcery for as little as 1 squid and 50 pennies. You can get exclusive lore drops about the realm of Insani-tea, newsletters, comic strips drawn by myself in sketchy style. Also, physical rewards. If you go a little bit more higher tier, you can get tea bagged wax sealed letters sent to your door. Yes, teabagged. You heard that correctly. You can get teabagged if you join my Patreon. You can also get exclusive stickers and more. Plus, you get on the starting screen, ending screen, back screen, and ending screen. Also, don't forget to follow me on my socials. There's a giveaway for a pink torch bug on my Twitter. There's a purple Eerie Violet Bantam giveaway on my Twitter and my Instagram. Also, in the Discord and the Gilded, there's going to be a giveaway for Pink Torch Bug soon as well. So make sure you join those. There's all my links in my panels as well if you forget to join them while I'm streaming. Thank you for being along today. Please help me spread positivity for free. And I'll be back tomorrow, 12 PM BST. If you haven't followed already and you've enjoyed this stream, make sure you do so you can make your way back home. And on that note, did you know you're super important? More importantly than anything I've said, please look after you. Take care. Do your stretches, take a break away from the screen when you need to, and look after you. It pays to be selfish every now and then in this world. Because if you don't look after you, how are you going to give anything else to anyone else? I really love all of your butts. I appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow. You don't just deserve a life. You deserve a happy, healthy, and fulfilled life. And nobody can tell you different. Because if they do, send them to me. I'll tell them. I'll tell them. I've got to go. I love you butts. Get copying that raid command. I'll see you soon. Bye! Ow! Oh, flip. I didn't push the right button there, did I? You're a bunch of saucy sausages. Thank you very much.
Ground the roses rose. Think about the cons and pros. Let I drink tea with my nose. Kick drum pound on the 2 and 4. All the party people drink tea with your nose. When your nose gets stuffy from the floor, gotta find something brand new. Throw out that Mountain Dew and get some nice home brew. Don't drink it with your mouth. That'll make me scream and shout. Obscenity's really loud. No, use your nose like kayPOW.
Charging battery.